Tonight, we are bare bones. We are going for the very immersive desktop explorer experience. No cam, no alerts, no chat box, no fancy bells and whistles. We are going to be the most immersive. If you put me full screen on your desktop, it would be a truly immersive desktop explorer experience. And you know, I'm gonna sit here and pretend like it was like this intended sort of very meta thing. But actually, I just don't feel like being on cam tonight, and I don't feel very well. So I have a coffee, and we're just gonna play this game together. Welcome to Desktop Explorer. Please select your language. Yes, English is preferable. Oh, I guess I could have left it on here. For some reason, I didn't expect that this was going to have like a main menu. I thought this was going to be like a, like it was just going to get me right into it. So, all right, very good. And yeah, chat, let me know what the audio levels are like. Let me know if anything needs to go up or down. Obviously, there's not a lot going on right now, but let's look at our options. Borderless, yes, yes, yes. All of that stuff is good by me. Okay, cool. Your selected language cannot be changed later in the game. Is that okay? Yes. English is my language. Next OS. To begin, select your username. Do I want to be Halibut, Maximus, or Admin? I mean, Maximus is pretty cool. And then there's Admin. Halibut is the only one that does not have a password, though. So I may need to start on Halibut. Although, hang on, let me try this. That didn't work. Poopy butt. That didn't work either. Okay. Let's try Halibut. Okay. Replace mouse and keyboard. Buy speakers compatible with PC. Connect to the internet. Edit. Ethernet port is completely broken. Okay. Check chronolog software. It should be in my start menu at the bottom left of my desktop. So does this mean that I've already done these things? I guess so, right? Okay. Chronolog software. Okay. Lockless says I'll be lurking while I edit. All good, enjoy your lurk. Yarden says you should put it at 800 by 600 for total immersion. You're right. Welcome to Chronolog. Select an entry to read its contents or create a new one to get started. Happy journaling. For the brightest lass in the 7 seas. For the brightest lass in the 7 seas. Every day it becomes a bit harder for me to remember. I'm not going to do that. Every once in a while, I'll have what my doctor calls lucid periods and recall memories I may never think of again. I leave you this information along with my computer. There are other users, the previous owners of this computer. There's a strange program called Desktop Explorer. It's inside the Open Me folder on my desktop. The password for it is your nickname. It's all related to the disappearance of someone I cared about. In this computer, you'll find my most intimate thoughts. I trust you with them since the only thing I admire more than your wits is your kind heart. I want to end this letter with a poem. If we're apart, look at the moon, for I will do too. If I am gone, look at the stars, for I am with you. Goodbye, Guppy. Your uncle. Damn. So my password then is Guppy, I guess. Guppy's detective log. Today was the last day before my uncle left for intensive care. It was very surreal having him hug me while I was crying because he didn't even know why I was so sad in the first place. This is his old computer. I replaced the mouse, keyboard, and speakers, but I couldn't hook it up to any internet connection. It doesn't really matter. Everything I need is here. I just read the letter he left me. I thought I had no more tears left in me, but I was wrong. I feel like this is the start of a detective mission. It's time to install Desktop Explorer and see what this is about. The password for the folder. Uncle Hal was the only one to call me by that nickname. This one's for you, Captain Halibut. That's cute. Okay. And why do we do it? For the halibut. So is it this open me thing? Is that what it is? Okay, cool. Hell yeah, dude. Decompress the scenarios, dude. Hello! Thank you for installing Desktop Explorer. Wait a second. I remember you. Do you remember me? It's your old friend Pizarro! I don't blame you. After all, it's been a while, hasn't it? I'll go over everything as if it were your first time installing Desktop Explorer. Ahem. Desktop Explorer offers the best experience when understanding the user's needs. Let's see what we're working with. Wow, I see you're a pretty average user. Nothing wrong with that. You'll be presented with puzzles around basic computer usage. Pretty simple stuff. Puzzles will look like this. Your goal is to find the password and unlock the next puzzle folder. It won't always be this easy though. Also, submenus are your friends. Most programs have submenus. These tools could come in handy, you know? Who knows what you might find? These puzzles will test your ability to think outside the box. The world's your oyster. Be creative and have fun. Try to remember to keep oh Jesus. Try to remember and try to keep up and remember all the details. Okay. Take your time, my friend. Good luck. Okay, puzzle prologue. You're proceeding without reading README. Okay, I'll do it. If a password is given to you through the hang on. Can I not extend this, or will you discover that I can't, like... Nope. Okay. Lost on the shore. Okay. Aside from your wits and senses, you bear only a small compass which has been damaged in a fall. Among the shore's dark rocks, you spot what looks to be the entrance of a cave. Approaching it reveals that its entrance is narrower than you expected, or anticipated. Letters written in the sand start fading away as it starts to rain heavily. Before taking shelter, you manage to read some of it. You assume it's the cave's name, Fortuna. Okay, your hand, cave's mouth. Good job, and with that, we start our adventure. Oh, this is sick. Longscroll.npg. Chant my name, O child, and your voice will bear my fire. When dusk surrounds me, Inanna lights my path. Inanna. Okay. As you glance up inside your new shelter, you notice a few cracks between the boulders on top. You quickly realize the lack of natural light in here. Despite not being able to see much in the cave's darkness, you stumble upon a stick next to a rolled-up scroll. As you open it, you discover it's comically long. Yeah, we already looked at that. Nice. The light from this torch is as bright as you. Okay. We have a little flame on our hands, too. I'm guessing I don't actually need to have these up the whole time, right? Okay. How's the audio, chat? Is the audio okay? After barely pronouncing the name you read, the tip of the stick you were holding kindled into a soft flame. You now hold a torch of suspicious origin. With a newly lit path, you press on to a room with a wide strip of papyrus on the floor. You notice strokes and writing scattered on it, along with some suspicious-looking creases. You read, "Answer quickly and answer proud. Oh, solve my riddle, say it out loud. I garden the flowers with my hose. Wouldn't you know it, I use my nose." The rest is lost within the paper's folded format. The answer lies in this ancient paper. Think. Depending on your perspective, they say you can resize the window to your mind. Wow. You wouldn't call it a nose, what would you call it? Nobody knows, but there lies the answer. Oh. Oh, okay, we find journal entries, I see. I've noticed that I keep writing depressive thoughts, so today I'll write one about one of my favorite memories. I don't remember the exact date, but this was the birth of the short-lived angler trio. Little Guppy's first fishing trip, and she blessed us with endless catches. We filled the boat so fast that old Walleye started singing again. When we got home, we toasted with pap and baby formula. Oh, how I miss you, big bro. My memory might falter sometimes, but I won't forget you anytime soon, since Guppy has your melancholic eyes. So his brother, Walleye, is my dad. It's funny how I can't think us three without our code names, but I wouldn't have it any other way. As long as our young lass breathes, the angler trio lives on. So the angler trio, we've got halibut, walleye, and guppy. Okay. Let's see. What was I looking at? Lighted path. But there lies the answer. You wouldn't call it a nose. What would you call it? Nobody knows, but there lies the answer. Do I need to make it even wider? Or maybe I need to... I garden the flowers with my hose. Wouldn't you know it, I use my nose. The rest is within... I mean, I'm assuming it's probably... Garden the flowers with my hose. Wouldn't you know it, I use my nose. The rest is lost within the paper's format. I get... Trunk, I guess? Maybe spout? I garden the flowers with my nose, wouldn't you, or with my hose, wouldn't you know it, I use my nose. And then this, but you wouldn't call it a nose, what would you call it? Nobody knows, but there lies the answer. Maybe B? Garden the flowers with my... It's not just like gardener, is it? Or is it like nobody? Nobody knows, but there lies the answer. You wouldn't call it a nose. What would you call it? Nobody knows, but there lies the answer. Let me see, let me get a hint from Pizarro here. Submenus, be sure to check them out even in programs outside your file explorer. Oh. Look at all these lists. Oh yeah, this is like a grounding exercise. By the end, he was really. Yeah. That's sad. Anyways. Okay, that's all good. Maybe it's in the source code here? Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. Whoa. Elephas. That's cool. Wow, that's pretty neat. Oh, I'm dropping frames on OBS. Hopefully that evens out soon. That's pretty neat. As you solve the riddle after folding the papyrus, the elephant's trunk points to a path in the distance. Was it always there? You make your way through this passageway, which leads to an empty enclosed space within the cavern. It seems to be a dead end. Just as you start to lose hope and begin to head back, you recall words of advice from a detective show you watched as a kid. Read between the lines and find the source of truth. Only then will you crack the code. You think, there are no lines on these cave walls. Detective or not, what am I supposed to do? So, we need to get back to the... We need to look back at... Or do we need to look at the source code of this? Yeah. On your left, you notice that a wall is thinner than the others. The word salve is inscribed onto it. Oh wow, look at Mr. Hacker over here. You're thorough. Watching all those detective shows has definitely paid off. Passing both of your hands over this cave's wall has revealed it to be different from all the others. A light push is all that is needed for it to crumble. Hidden behind this neat ruse, you encountered 3 doors. 2 of them lie beside you and the largest one in front of you. Below the central door, there's a yellow key. You try your luck using it, but the door won't budge. There's an engraving on the key, but it's very hard to read. Okay, it's corrupted. That's good. Left room rune. As you open it, you see just a wall with a rune inscription painted on it. Below the rune, you see a word and an alphabet you can read. Is this the name of the rune? Yeah, Reina meat? Is that like German or Dutch or something? As you open it, you just yeah, we got it. Is this related to the other door? Well, it's not that. An image is worth 1,000 words. IMG are bolded and capitalized? IMG. -1. Interesting. So this is the right room and the left room. I'm sure that... Let me try this. Maybe it's case sensitive? Oh wait, I guess this is the wrong order technically, right? Because this is left room and this is right room. So is it like meet Reina? Or could it be... Like, they connect, but they're in the wrong order, right? This does look like a key. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe, I mean, maybe what I need to do is try to name this. Hmm. Interesting. Give me another hint. Really? Doesn't really seem to do anything. Storyteller plus sketchy next sum. What am I missing here? Is it because these are not the right... Can I rename these? Okay, left room rune is this. Miet. Right room rune is Reyna. Oh, rename it. I feel so dumb. Rename it. What do I rename it? Like key? Or maybe like... rename it. Maybe like center room rune? Like yellow key, maybe? No. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to rename it, is the problem. Unknown file type, puzzle 4, crossroads key. Or should I rename these? Right, I can't rename those. Can't rename that either. An image is worth 1,000 words. IMG. Oh. Hang on. Do I need to... Can I rename this? Okay, I definitely did not realize that I could rename the format. Okay. Because OBS just reconnected now. Now it seems fine. Huh, I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna leave it for now. Anyway. Let's see. Dare to say my name. My doctor suggested that I write about this line by line, so I'll give it a go. My big brother died on a rainy day. The rain wasn't enough to smother the flames. I couldn't help at all. I trembled for hours during that day. My big brother couldn't escape in time. I saw his face and body engulfed in fire. That thing did not look like my big brother. This is stupid. I don't need to recount step by step how my brother looked like a ghoul in his last moments. How is that supposed to help me? How is this supposed to end my headaches? I just ruined my morning writing this. And if I forget everything like everybody says, how is it that I can't forget my brother's withered face? How's that for amnesia? So his brother burned, I guess. Dare to say my name. MMTT. Nice. Yeah, what kind of name is that, though? I agree. As you pass your hand through the wall, the thought of a name you can't pronounce zooms through your mind. You close your eyes and shake your head briefly. As you open them again, in front of you, the darkest passage so far is revealed to you. You delve inside. The torch you carry barely lights your arm while everything else is completely lost in blackness. Shortly after, you start to doubt yourself and think of heading back. Your vision becomes completely devoid of light as the last spark from the stick expires. Rather than panicking, calm surrounds you. Somehow, you feel even more capable of revealing what's hidden in the dark. So I'm guessing we're gonna have to look at some, like, hidden files or whatever. I guess that's probably what we're gonna do. Let's see. Now, should I do it in... So, fleeting face. That's creepy. Flat stone. Okay. For a brief moment, you sense something behind you. Between the crevices of a wall, you're barely able to see what appears to be a human figure. After focusing for a bit, you make out a withered face and a set of melancholic eyes. As you take your first step towards it, the stranger runs off, leaving the sound of pebbles tumbling on the ground. Whoa! The improvement of your vision has reached its peak. The dark still hinders your sight, but you feel comfortable moving within it. You even start noticing details in walls beyond arm's reach. You find a boulder next to you with an engraved warning. Keep out. Reaching this point must have required courage, but going past it is utter foolishness. Heed my words and turn back now before it's too late. Cassandra. I guess that is their name. So... nothing gets past you. Fishermen have great eyesight, I guess. How did you know I'm a fisherman? You creep? You ignore Cassandra's warning and press on, only to find a contrasting scene. A calm and lighted room surrounded by stalagmites. You can clearly see the way forward, but your intuition tells you that these stalagmites are worthy of attention. This short break soothes your anxiety. You continue on. Oh, what does this say? Hang on. Oh, Rubicon. Okay. That looks like a branch? Continuing the trail past the stalagmite scene, you reach an uneventful dead end. Based on your experience during this exploration, you're convinced there's something more than meets the eye. You spend the following hour inspecting every crevice of these walls that surround you. Now you can be absolutely certain there is no path forward. While scratching your head, pondering on what to do next, you hear a loud thunk far off behind the cave. Hi, Sean. I've been like randomly dropping frames off and on, so I'm sorry if things are kind of like buffering or whatever. I don't really know. It seems random, like they're just random little lag spikes, so I don't know. But we're here playing Desktop Explorer. I'm being a very immersive PC experience right now. And it's pretty cool so far. I'm enjoying it. Okay. So weird. I don't know where that's coming from. These little random lag spikes. Everything seems fine. I'm thinking that it must be an OBS issue, because earlier OBS like disconnected and then reconnected and it seemed okay. So, I don't know. My CPU usage is totally fine. I don't know, man. Anyway, thanks for liking the stream. Let's see. So, should we look at, are there hidden files anywhere? Did I already look at this? Yeah. Yeah, carved symbols on, yeah, it says Rubicon, I noticed that. So Rubicon is the password to something, I just don't know what. The stalagmite formation must have a purpose. It sounded like it might have come from the entrance. So wait, should I go all the way back to like puzzle 1? Whoa. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. Even after retracing your steps perfectly, you doubt your sense of direction. The cave's mouth is nowhere to be seen. It's only when you find the scroll from the beginning of your adventure on the ground that you hear the storm outside. You have successfully backtracked to the entrance, but the landscape has changed. The only exit from this cavern to the shore has now been replaced by walls and stalagmites. On the ground lies a chisel of some kind. You could use it to carve some symbols into this new landscape. So wait, how do I do that? How do I chisel? Okay. Nice. Things are getting a bit weird, though. Why don't you stop here for today? Yeah, why don't you not tell me what to do? This is the full game. They sent me a code for the full game. It just came out a few days ago. And yeah, they passed along a code for it. It's pretty cool. I like it. Today I remembered something delightful, so I'll write about it and make it harder to forget. With the smell of cake in the oven, my nostrils tickled and I couldn't shake the image of her smiling at me. I think of her not only as the model of the perfect mother, but also as the ideal wife. I know I have dreamed of having a family for as long as I can remember, but I can't help feeling nauseous knowing I basically took over another man's household. It's not my fault that a woman and a child need the presence of a father. I only wish to help. Why do I feel guilty when the only one at fault is their absent old man? I'm rambling again, my sweet memories tarnished by sour shame. What would my brother think of me? Huh. So wait. Did the uncle, like, after the brother died, did the uncle, like, move in and become kind of like a stepdad kind of scenario? Is that what the deal was? That's interesting. Oh, look at this. That is... So this is the same... These symbols have popped up a few times. These symbols were on the, like, stalagmites or whatever. We saw these even on the... on, like, the necklace on one of the pictures earlier, too. This is another branch, like a family tree sort of thing. The moment you stop carving, the wall before you starts to move. As if a small earthquake takes over the cave, the landscape revealed in front of you is now a long, hall-like chamber. It resembles an auditorium or altar. Its features seem designed by humans, yet shaped by regular erosion. At the center, you find an empty stretch of space surrounded by unordered piles of stones. Engraved on the ground, you read the following message. When the path towards the truth is unknown, nature will lead me through stacking stones. You wonder if something's missing here. There's also a detailed mural on the back of the room, and you can't shake the feeling that it's hiding a different story. This person's face is removed. It's pretty... So, okay. So, like, I'm noticing some of this imagery here, right? The brother died of, like, something fire-related. They're fishermen, right? And here, this person's face is removed. They have the flame symbol over their head. This person's, like, scared. Like, this seems to be the mother and the child, almost. So there's definitely some, like, symbolism going on here in relation to what's happening with the brother and whatever weird, like, relationship they have. Are there any hidden files in here? No. So let me look at these family photos then. Here's the angler trio. Like, kind of similar to the mural a little bit, right? Like, one person's on the boat with the fish. The other person's looking on with a child. These are the three symbols. They're even in the right order, left to right. This, I'm assuming, is like the mom or the wife or whatever. But it doesn't really give us... Doesn't give us an idea of what the password would be. I would be so bad at this game. I like stuff. I mean, I'm no Fee or K, but I like stuff like this. Okay, hang on. Let me look at this one more time. I haven't looked at the source code. Should you take this advice literally? You've been finding strange flat stones around the cave. Nature will lead me through stacking stones. Should I be going back through the cave some more? Is that the idea? Flat stone. So stacking stones. So should I go through all of these and stack the images? Not that. I have flat stone small and medium. And here's flat stone large. So. Whoa! Oh shit! Balancing the stones cracks something inside them. They crumble instantly and reveal some sort of quartz shards inside. You hold a piece next to your eyes and notice the most interesting qualities. Depending on the angle, it changes colors like a prism in the light. Is this what the inscription meant by truth? Even the mural on the back of the room looks clearer behind the quartz. Its sigils shine in different colors. Oh, the music's getting cool. It's the same mural, right? Yeah. Okay, so now we have color lens. What animal is bathing in the tears of grief? I mean, is it fish? What animal is bathing in the tears of grief? Also, like the sigils... Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. Yeah, see, he's on fire. This person's like angry. There's like some sort of pot there. Oh, look at this crocodile. I guess that's probably the answer, right? Oh, wow. It's like a biblically accurate angel. Eye of Horus there. Anyway, I'm assuming it's crocodile. Crocodile tears. So, oh, so hang on. Was it like a setup? Like the wife maybe in this case, or maybe this isn't meant to be a wife. Maybe this is also a man. Like acting like they're sad that the brother is dead, but they're crocodile tears. Like it's fake. Like it was a setup. Oh, hang on, I need more. How many eyes are witnessing the bliss of acceptance? Let's see. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, are we back? Are we so back? Maybe? I can't really tell. The, looks like the router has restarted, but yeah, the frames are still dropping. It's just very inconsistent, is the weird thing, but anyway. Okay, what was all that? Definitely was my father's death. Did the game reference it? I mean, it clearly asked me if I knew who was burning up before the computer crashed. Who would want my uncle to play a game that made him remember such a thing? It feels pretty cruel. I never got to talk to my dad, but we had plenty of pictures of him in our house. It's pretty messed up, but I think his face is pretty similar to the one in this game. Most importantly, did Desktop Explorer crash the computer right after changing the background and filling it with alerts? This is also pretty immersive because it's also messing with my upload speeds. I think I need to tread carefully from now on. If any of the computer files got deleted or corrupted because of this program, I could lose whatever I have left from my uncle. I hope you didn't see what I saw. The faces when the computer crashed. I don't think you would be able to withstand that. I can't write on Chronolog whenever I want, only when I'm prompted to do so. Was Chronolog like this for my uncle too? Anyway, here it is. I wrote on my journal. Happy computer. Okay. Things seem stable right now. We'll see what happens. Sorry about that, y'all. Anybody sticking around? Anyways, you are alone. A tall stone gate stands before you. Undoubtedly, you find yourself now at the entrance of some sort of temple. Torchlight lights the path ahead. Your senses have guided you away from danger so far. However, from this point forward, you'll need more than your intuition to continue. The Cave Fortuna is unrecognizable even in name. The door reads a new title for this place. Shia LaBeouf. Oh, hell yeah, it changed the background. We got an Eye of Horus. A dog-headed man overlooks Path 1 with the name Anubis below his feet. His stone gaze is a reminder of your fear of the unknown. An ibis-headed man watches over Path 2 with the name Toth below his feet. His stone gaze is a reminder of your weakness to succumb to madness. A falcon-headed man guards Path 3 with the name Ra below his feet. His stone gaze is a reminder of the frailty of the human body. In front of you lies a podium with a metal plate on top. A scarab is depicted on it, along with 3 uniquely shaped holes. Okay. So, this is the look of the chamber. Anubis, Toth, and Ra. Here is the scarab podium. Since I haven't found any files or computer settings to access the other users, my only guess right now is that Desktop Explorer has something to do with all this. I just unlocked a puzzle that made me install another program called Color Lens. However, I just read on the Next OS manual that Color Lens comes pre-installed with the computer already. Is Desktop Explorer hiding things from the computer? Maybe it'll eventually let me access the other user profiles. I don't know if I'm imagining things, but some of the in-game text kind of resembles what I've been writing on my journal. The puzzle even has an Egyptian mural. My doctor says it's common for people with my condition to overthink stuff. I must remain calm. His doctor's gaslighting him. Interesting. Okay. So, is that implying then that... Well, first of all, I should try to use Color Lens. I forgot I had that. Does not seem to reveal anything here. Okay. Would it reveal anything on the desktop itself? I'm gonna assume not. Does make me wonder if there's something to be said about logging into the other accounts. Let me try something. No. What's my favorite dinosaur? Maximus. Favorite dinosaur? Stegosaurus. Yeah. Are there any hidden files in here? Did I look at that? Doesn't look like it. Do these have, like... Okay, yeah, it is a password situation. Okay. Hmm. See if we can ask for a tip here. Only communicate passwords through this format, unless you have to figure it out on your own. Oh, like, so these would be passwords? The passwords wouldn't just be these, right? The Eye of Horus has recorded your path decision. Oh. Huh. I don't know, there's something weird about that. Oh, and the eye is filled now. Hang on. It was not filled like that before. I'm just gonna keep color lens minimized, I think. Seems like it would be a good... Anubis scale. Maybe I need to look at this with the yellow lens. Is that a thing? Yep. Okay. So this is heavier. Which, you know, makes sense. By crossing this threshold, you immediately feel lighter. However, this sensation goes beyond your physical body. You walk on the line between spiritual harmony and eternal despair. You reach a room surrounded by religious imagery. At the center rests a scale with coins on its plates. The left plate holds a coin with an engraved heart. The right plate holds a coin with a feather symbol. These scales are currently tilted to the left. The scale has a familiar sigil engraved on it. Yeah, I know how to reveal the moon sigil. The scales are currently tilted to the left. So is that like trying to say, like, you know, like Anubis means left? Is that the idea? Or should I be looking at these at all? Whoa. Well, now the right is... So are we trying to like find a way to balance the scale, I guess? Now this is 30 pounds or 30 kb higher. Oh, wait. Can I edit? Could I edit that data? Wow. Flat file. Okay, hang on. So 30 and then 40. Or is there a hidden file here? What's it called? Is it called Feather Coin? I wonder if that would change it. Yeah, Feather Coin. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Or no, this is the same. Or is the idea that we want... Yeah, I mean, we want balance, right? Like, that's the idea. Let's get a hint. Yeah, we figured that out, but I don't know. Like, we can get him close this way. How do I make up that little bit of difference, is the question. These other filters don't do anything. Yeah, I know that. If I could, like, find a way to increase this by 10 or reduce it by 50, you know, like, I don't really know. Oh, you can duplicate. I didn't realize that. Oh. Now, isn't that interesting? Damn. Okay, that's a clever puzzle. Balance frees me from the jaws of Amit. Okay. I thought you would have cleared this one quicker, though. Everything okay? Man, shut up, Pizarro. Just shut up, alright? Okay. So we figured that out. The clicking of the scales triggers an opening on the floor. A set of downward stairs is revealed. The walls reverberate with a spiritual approval of some kind. You can't quite understand its meaning. A slightly flooded door welcomes your descent. The religious scriptures are on the walls are now partially covered with vines, and a large sculpture of a crocodile's head rests on the nearest wall. This new room is dark, but you clearly see multiple unlit torches around you. There's something inside the crocodile's jaws, but opening by force proves futile. On a hunch, you speak loudly, "Abracadabra." No luck. However, you know there is power in your words. Scanning the room again, you start to remember something that could work. Here's the crocodile's head. Why did color lens go away? Did I close it? These carvings on the wall, haven't we seen similar things in previous puzzles? Key, Elephas, yeah, we remember that. There's the cave with the stalagmites. I must never forget this. I wanted to get little Guppy a stuffed animal at the zoo, so I let her choose whichever she wanted. I tried my hardest to convince her to pick this giant bass plushie, but I think she figured out I was trying to influence her. She's so clever, it was really cute. She ended up deciding on a small stuffed dinosaur. Wouldn't you know it, of all possible toys, she chose a Stegosaurus. What's so funny is I wrote Stegosaurus, I just spelled it wrong. I could have gotten that by accident if I didn't spell it wrong. It was cute, sure, but I couldn't help making the connection to Maxine. Must be a thing between tough girls. I hope someday they can get to know each other. Is Maxine the mom? And also, hang on. Because that means that... Oh, wait, yeah, recover password. We gotta do that. Oh, well, damn. What does the first letter of my future school's name stand for? I have no idea. Hang on, do we know that information? The first letter of my future school's name? I'm just wondering if there's anything in here about a future school at all. Yeah. I don't guess so. Anyways. Do not be afraid to modify files. Perhaps a different magic word might do the trick. Oh. So we can edit that. That's good to know. So, 1, 2... Huh. Elephas. That's not the magic word, is it? I feel like that can't be the magic word. Oh, I guess so. The whole room shakes for a second. This short commotion reassures you of being on the right path. The claw marks on the wall seem to have destroyed a specific image. Could the correct word be related to it? The religious scriptures are on the wall. Oh. Okay. So I'm on the right path. But it's whatever this is. So 1. So the password, I guess, related to the first room? Is that the idea? But not of the cave, it would be of the temple, right? I don't remember what the password was on this. Fortuna. Would it be Fortuna? Sounds resembling hurried footsteps come from not far behind. Yelling alone in a corner of an ancient temple isn't your idea of safety. Come from not far behind. Elephas was 2. Yeah, so then what was 1? If Elephas was 2. Yeah, I mean, so this was... But we don't know what this was, right? Oh, maybe it was this Inanna. Maybe it's Inanna. Let's try that. Whoops. Here we go. Okay, so Inanna, Elephas, Cassandra, Portonus, Rubicon. Okay. Good to know. We got all that. Let's go ahead and get my color lens out. Key 8, Elephas 1, K. Huh. It's just as at the beginning of your adventure. The moment that this word leaves your lips, every torch bursts aflame. As the fire's radiance takes over every corner, the water on your feet and the vines on the walls disappear. The jaws of the crocodile statue opens up, revealing a yellow lockbox. As you lift it, clear words echo in your mind. Well done, clever child. Use this knowledge to open my lockbox. So... I don't know if it's meant to be like a number code here. Is that the idea? Like a... Let me try something. So let me try something here. I don't know if this is going to work at all. Key 8. So the key is what? 4. So 4, 8, K, and then 2, 5, 2, 1, 4, 4, torch, I guess, is Inanna. 1313. Let's try that. R. Or maybe the torch is Cassandra. And then 82. No. Huh. Or maybe it's just the first P8, E1, K, E5, E1, P4. Is this an I? Is it? Maybe it is Cassandra. I don't know. Let's try it. 6363 R R2. No. Huh. Edit and save as Storyteller Plus file to suit your needs. No, I'm assuming Inanna is the torch. This is interesting. 81. I mean, I don't know if I'm just supposed to. Am I just supposed to type that out? Am I like massively overthinking it? No. Or should I do this as the magic word? Let me try this. 4821 K 2521. Or maybe let me try it like this. Let me try it like this. 81K 514 33R2. I'm gonna try it like this. Huh, okay. So now let's try 4821 K 2521 44 1313 R62. Let's try that. Nope. Huh. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Pay attention to the tags in the STP files and their source codes. You can use them when writing your own stories. P8 E1 K E5 E1 P4 I3 I3 R R2. I mean, the only one that's not listed here is Cassandra. Because we have, so Key is represented, Elephas is represented, Torch, which I think is Inanna, is represented, and then Rubicon is represented. So I'm pretty sure Cassandra is the only one that's not represented here. Maybe K and R are supposed to be numbers also? So maybe it is, maybe it's 48, 21, K would be 6, right? And then 25, 21, 44, 13, 13, 8, and then, or maybe it's supposed to be the combination of those two numbers. So 4 plus 8 would be 12, right? And then this would be 3. K would be 6. Then that would be, I don't know if this is supposed to be multiplication or addition or something, but we're just kind of trying things out here. 3, and then 8, and then was that 4, 4, 8, and then 10. Nope. Huh. I guess I haven't tried... I guess I haven't tried any of the other voices yet, or any of the other, names yet. So we tried Inanna, we tried Cassandra, right? We tried Elephas. Let's try this. Yeah. Like, there's definitely something to do with this, but, like, I don't really know. Hang on. I'm gonna try this. I don't know if I've done it in this particular screen, so maybe there's something to that. Maybe it's, so let me try this one more time. 4821K 252144. What's the torches? 1313. R. And then 82. I'm gonna try this. Yeah. Try to remove the, because the R is probably actually just 8 and then the K is probably actually just 6, right? Yeah, no. Damn. Or am I just supposed to, like, solve for this stuff? Like, is this supposed to just be, like, a straight-up math equation? Like, am I just supposed to solve this as if it's a math equation? Are these just supposed to be added within the brackets to make a larger equation? Let me see. Maybe I'm like severely overthinking this, but I'm gonna try it. 12. Which maybe I need to put in the brackets too. I don't know. Like there's so, that's the thing. There's so many ways this could go. Oh, let's see. Damn. I am like fully stumped on this. Maybe it's tied to like, because yeah, so it can't be an equation because the letters are like, it wouldn't make sense for the letters to be involved if it were an equation, right? So it has to, these have to correlate to letters somehow, and it's making me wonder, like, let me see something. Are these all... One, two, three, four, five. Okay, so these are actually... Hey, let me try something. S, E, like, do these relate to the, like, the 8th letter in the keyword, the first letter, you know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, so H, E, 4, so that's O, right? And then that'd be AARU? That's nothing. Hang on. Maybe I need to do that as the magic word. I felt like I was cooking there, but I don't think I actually was. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yes, S would be the first one. If this theory is right, then it would be E, K, 1, 2, 3, and then it would be H, E, then it would be T, and then it would be A, R, U. Seketaru. Oh, hey, that worked. Oh my god, dude. Jesus, I didn't think I could do it either. Oh my god. Holy shit, that was crazy. That was a tough puzzle, dude. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Looks like a feather. You hold in your hands a small yellow treasure chest. You imagine the possibilities of what could be hidden here. Gold coins, forbidden amulets, a map out of here. Opening it reveals nothing but a small note. You can't do anything with it but interpret its meaning. Whatever it means, you're certain that obtaining this message is your reward for clearing this temple's path. Okay. One man's trash is another man's treasure. It looks like the feather from the scale. Is it telling me to delete this? No, it isn't. One man's trash is another man's treasure. But okay, but I guess I've cleared this path. I guess I'll keep this up just to be like safe. But now we can go down path 2. Oh boy. Pay attention and don't mess this up. This was already, that first one was already so hard. I feel so conflicted. I miss her so much, but I think ultimately she just desired to be alone. Looking at the whole picture, I can't help but to assume the worst. I must latch on to whatever hope her mom still holds. My only lead right now is very loose, but it's the only thing I've come up with. Max used to go on and on about the CMAA. Maybe she's fulfilling her dreams of studying art, or at least is taking a course there. If she submitted a portfolio or an application, we could track her activity with the help of a private detective. At least we should be able to ask around. CMAA main page. I'll find the time to do so soon. Cascadia. Okay, so hang on. Now we know that. I don't know if there are going to be more security questions. Cascadia. What is my middle name? Yeah, I don't think we know the middle name just yet. So yeah, there's more recovery questions. Hang on. Nope, we don't want to do that. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so I don't know what that means. Red, blue, and then green. Also, it's like upside down, so I guess it's supposed to be like this, kinda? I don't know. Let's actually read this. Go through a cloud of smoke to pass this threshold. Engulfed by the scent of incense, Your senses are heavily clouded and you feel dizzy. Is your memory failing you? How long have you been here? Did you just arrive? Were you just about to leave? The room you find yourself in is as puzzling as your thoughts. Countless mirrors cover the walls of a labyrinth in front of you. Walking through it without aid is impossible. Luckily, there are map pieces in one of your pockets. Were they always there? Did you always have pockets? A clouded mirror is in your sight. It has a familiar sigil engraved on it. Right, we know that. Okay. So we have this. I guess the big issue is, like, how do we use this information to create a password, right? Because, like, this, you know, makes sense, I guess. We need to get from the red door to the green door. Oh, hang on. Whoa. That was cool. Okay, hang on. Do I still need to make use of... No, I only have these 2 map fragments now. Okay. Can I move it after I've started? No, I can't. Okay. And I can't adjust the size of this either, it doesn't look like. Map fragment 3, can I compress it? No. Properties. I don't think this will give me any new information. No, it doesn't look like it. So we just know we need to go from green to red. Maybe I can duplicate? There we go. Yeah, okay. This should work. If there's gonna be a jump scare, like that classic one of these with the jump scare, I swear to God. Tried it. You tried it. You tried it. I knew that shit was coming. Okay. All right, what have we here? Let's look at... You tried it. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's interesting that only like half of these symbols are lit up. I guess we don't need these anymore, right? So... hourglass. I mean, this is an hourglass looking shape, but I don't know what the symbols are supposed to mean is the thing. This is still, like, in kind of the wrong direction, so, like, there's a part of me that wishes I could turn it and see if maybe that would help connect something, maybe? Let's see what he has to say. Yes, I know that. Great. Perfect. Thanks for the help. Are there any hidden files in here? No. What is this? Familiar sigil. What is that? What is this? Clouded mirror is in your sight. It has a familiar sigil engraved on it. Like... I feel like... Huh. I feel like that is new. I feel like that wasn't lit up before, that one at the bottom. It has... Maybe I need to put hourglass sigil? Huh. I don't know. Do I need to try to, like, replicate this shape somewhere? I don't guess... Like, these don't correlate to any alphabet, I don't think. Is the sigil supposed to be the answer to the password? Because these are only like half, and then this one's full. So is it like water or waves or something? have no idea. This is called like waves, isn't it? This symbol? I don't. Oh, I guess. Hang on. Okay. 5, 2, 6, 7. Jesus Christ, man. Here's the hourglass. You approach the mirror to get a clearer image. Without thinking, you pass your fingers through its surface. The mirror bursts into pieces. Every single mirror that surrounded you shatters unexpectedly and brings sandfalls upon you. Looking around you in a panic, you spot a dried-out corpse next to their old notes. There's something in their hand, a decorated hourglass. Interacting with it only adds to your confusion. Is your mind playing tricks on you? Time is running out. You do not wish to share their fate, drowning in the sand. Time is in red there. And it kind of seems like we're gonna need this anyways. Let's see. Time seems to have an effect on this room. The hourglass clicks for every hour I've been stuck here. Translating my notes so far have revealed to me this poem. On a dark night, a blue moon rises while a red eye leaves the sky. Hang on. Leaves the sky, leaving a tune from up high. Plenty blood-stained feathers fall slowly to the ground while sapphire scepters rise. As many as time decides. When you look closely, sand foretells the path. The sum of all is more important than the value of its parts. Think carefully and you'll realize time takes all but memories. Lastly, I see something written on the wall, a clue of some kind. It says red face 48, but the red face appears when the hourglass marks 12 hours. What am I missing? I don't understand. The sand is rising, time is running out. Six? Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. Interestingly, red doesn't really reveal anything. It's still the blue that's revealing. Our actual clock down here turned red. Blue moon rises while a red eye leaves the sky. Red face 48. Interesting. Red face 48, but the red face appears when the hourglass marks 12 hours. Does this change every time I open it up? Doesn't seem like it. I'm guessing this means that, like, in the fiction or whatever, 6 hours have elapsed. The sum of all is more important than the value of its parts. The sum of all. Red face is 48, but it only appears like when the hourglass marks 12 hours. So could it be like the divisible by 6, like 48 divisible by 6, which would be 8? That can't be, yeah, that can't be right. 6. Yeah, like currently 6. The moon is, the blue moon rises. A red eye leaves the sky. Blood-stained feathers fall slowly to the ground while sapphire scepters rise. I mean, the sum of all right now is 6, right? Or maybe it's 24. Because these are 6 segments, but if 48... Oh, wait, no. The red face appears when the hourglass marks 12 hours. Right now it's marking 6 hours. And then it's my like IRL time is highlighted. So I'm not sure what that means. Am I supposed to type in like 6 hours from now? Am I supposed to do like... No. It's also interesting that red doesn't actually reveal anything. Only the blue does. I can hear the... I can hear it ticking down. A blue moon rises. 6. Right? While a red eye... I don't know where the red eye is. The red face appears in the hourglass marks 12 hours. Six. Like if this is filling up in 48 hours, and this is only 6, then this actually means 24, right? Is it like 24 times 6? Was that 144? Nope. Is it, I mean, I said it earlier, is it 36? Or is it... No, I don't know. I have no idea. This one's... Man, this game's tough. I also am like, I'm looking at this stuff. A blue moon rises while a red eye leaves, like... The sum of all is more important than the value of its parts. The problem is, I don't know what the value of these are. Hang on. I was thinking, okay, maybe... Like, it would make sense if I needed to add up the values of these things. But yeah, I don't know what they are. The only value that I see is this 6 here. So we're looking at here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is like the level the hourglass is 6, right? And then when it marks 12 hours, it's full. And that's when the red face appears, right? So... $12 goes into 48 4 times, right? But that information doesn't super help me. Blue moon rises while a red eye leaves the sky. Bloodstained feathers and... Like, I don't know where these other... I guess that's the problem. I don't know where these other things are. So, like, if the red face appears at 48, 12 goes into 48 4 times... Oh, I can adjust the time. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so hang on. We're gonna need calculator for this. Okay, lock in, folks. Holy shit. Let's see. So we're looking for, on a dark night, a blue moon rises. These are sapphire scepters. So that's 5. I need like a, hang on, let me pull up a notepad document. I guess I could probably do it here within the game, huh? Okay, hang on. Sapphire scepters 5. Okay. Now. That is not a red eye, that's still blue. This is the blue moon. Right? Blue moon rising? That's 1, I guess, right? Bloodstained feathers. Is that, I guess that's what this is, right? What was that? Was that also 5? Okay. Wait, but this one says 3. Okay, hang on. Holy shit. Okay. So what we actually have to do is determine the value of these based on this. So if each segment of this is 12, right? I guess? Is that the idea? Each segment of this is 12? Or is that just what we're assuming? I feel like such an idiot. Let's see. Hang on. We can do this. Hang on. It's serious time. I'm straightening up in my chair right now. Okay. 3 goes into 12 how many times, right? 4. So, let me find another scepter and see. No, like that can't be right. 5. Well, no, this then seems, hang on. Oh man, my brain hurts. Hang on. So this is actually accurate to the notches on this, right? So does that mean then that this correlates perfectly to 12? Like scepters means 12? Is that right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, no, it can't mean that because there actually are 6 notches. You just can't see them. So hang on, hang on. So, whoops. So 5 scepters, but it is still accurate. So maybe the scepters does mean 12 because it is at least accurate. And then we're looking for blue moon. See, but that can't be right because same thing here. This is only lit up once. I feel so dumb, man. And is it, maybe I'm like, am I just massively overthinking? Do I literally just need to like, so blue moon is 1, we figured that out, right? Red feathers is 5. And then red eye is 2. We might, like, am I just massively overthinking this? Then what was it? It was sapphire scepters is 5 then, right? Blue moon, red eye. Let me try this. So blue moon rises, blue moon is 1, while a red eye leaves the sky. Bloodstained feathers, and then sapphire scepters, and then the sum. So 10, so could it be 13? Could these be like paired? Could it be like you're meant to pair because they're in the same like phrase of the poem? So blue moon and red eye would be like 1 and 2, or maybe it's supposed to be added. So like 3. Oh no, that's literally what I just did. Maybe it's supposed to be multiplied. No, because it says sum. Maybe it's basically 12 plus 55. What is that? Is that 67? Holy shit. Oh my god. I had to stand up and walk away, you guys. Holy shit. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. Jesus. Okay, hang on. We're closing all this. Whew, oh man. I need a cigarette after that. You hold in your hands a small blue treasure chest. You imagine the possibilities of what could be hidden here. Ancient knowledge, buried truths, a map for the exit. Opening it reveals nothing but a lump of coal. To say it's a disappointment is an understatement. Whatever this is for, you're certain that obtaining this rock is your reward. Okay. We got a rock. It's a rock. And now we can go back to the sort of main area, right? Temple. Okay, and so this is done. Oh god, somebody's coming out of there. That's creepy. All right, well, let's go down the raw path, and hopefully it's a little easier than this shit was. Oh my god. Okay. A wave of heat hits you immediately as you cross the threshold. You find yourself in a furnace room of some kind. You struggle to keep your eyes open. Through the heat haze, you find that below your feet lie hundreds of burning coals. You're barely able to hold one in your hand. Your fingers subtly swell. You struggle to take a clear look at them through the heat haze. There's a familiar sigil on your hand. Right, that's the fire sigil. Yeah, we've seen this before too. That was actually on our hands. There's the key. Only the heaviest coals will draw answers from the flesh. Only the heaviest coals. So probably the one of these with the largest file size, I imagine. 5. Oh, hang on. We can sort, right? Can't we sort? Sort by size. Yes. So this is going to be the biggest one. But I need to figure out how to open it. Okay. Only the heaviest coals will draw answers from flesh. I feel pretty, like, confident in that. I just need to figure out... Yeah, where's 36? Yeah, I know how to see through flames. Are any of these not corrupted? Or do I need to just type in 36? Okay, no. It doesn't look like any of these, because I was thinking, oh, maybe if one of these is not corrupted, or maybe I just need to make this, maybe I need to rename this to image. Yeah, okay, hang on. Fire reveals all truth. More coals like this will suffice. Can I just duplicate it? You must keep going. Truth requires sacrifice. Your seared flesh spells out the word Samat. Okay. This puzzle is a bit longer than the others. I warn you though, some stuff may be hard to bear. You must stay focused. Great. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm convinced. I've gone insane. You know what happened to my brother and mocked me for it. I almost threw up when I saw the burnt skin images. I struggle to remember my phone number, and yet I clearly see my brother's skin in my mind. I keep going back to the game's text because I keep forgetting what I've answered on what I've seen. I'm both in disbelief and disgust. If I plan on using this computer any longer, I need to get rid of this program. I feel like an idiot writing this, but if Desktop Explorer is reading this message, I'm uninstalling you. I'm not answering any more of your riddles. The only reason I'm not deleting the entire hard drive is because Max's information is still here. Piss off. Are you keeping it hostage? Are you reading this? Am I stupid to think so? Am I even gonna remember this tomorrow? Max's information. We did need to know, like, their name, didn't we? Oh, that's cool. There's actually screensavers. That's cute. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Low key, I kind of wish that I could just have this screensaver now. Do they? Hang on. Do y'all got pipes? Hell yeah, you got pipes. Oh, dude, I used to love pipes. So good. Okay, what else do we got? Aquarium. Oh, hell yeah, dude. So good. Aurora. Oh, man. Maze was definitely... Yeah, this is a classic also. The 3D text bounce. Maze and pipes were definitely my favorite. Pretty good. Okay. This is all fine. These are like game settings. I was hoping to look at... I don't know. Like, I understand that we can't look at the notes. Records. Scans. Dissociative amnesia. Yeah, so this is the adoption form. Like, I feel like my uncle adopted me after my dad died. Tried to move in on the mom. Anyway, let's look at what some of this... Deadly mistake. That's the key symbol right there, or the rune. Interesting. It's like an explorer with a journal. Your searing skin starts deforming, and the blisters on your hands contort into weird shapes. It's as if these pustules could spell words. You lift your gaze and see a path between the heat's mirages. As if following known steps, you stumble upon a small tomb with 2 sarcophagi. One of them rests with its contents empty. On its feet, a dried-out corpse lies face up. Another dead adventurer with a story they can no longer tell. The remaining sarcophagus is closed shut. You can't force it open with your burnt hands. Your close inspection finds an epitaph inscribed on the coffin. My rule brought prosperity as I abided by the will of the gods. However, I do not wish to be remembered if my 3 most loyal servants are to be forgotten for their common blood. To the 3 who could have done what no one else could. Record my life as I recounted it in your logs. Understand my vision for a colorful future. Leave notes across the kingdom for my subjects to abide their pages. Whoever wishes to speak my name must first acknowledge my 3 servants. If you decide on ignoring my desires, then by the same will of the gods that made every flower bloom, your body will rot. So the 3 servants must be Anubis, Toth, and Ra, right? Let's make this an image file. The scars resemble a visual instruction and a note. Help. Like help on the taskbar there? Is that what it means? Help. It looks like it's definitely trying to point something out, right? But what is that? What is it pointing out? Let me see something. No, okay. A story they can no longer tell. Whoa. Okay. As soon as you make contact with this lifeless body, echoes surround your mind. These were their last thoughts. My greed was my demise. I did not understand the Pharaoh's wishes, and now I must pay. I will use my remaining strength to scar my skin with the right instructions. May God lead the next adventurer to the right path and have mercy on my soul. There may be more to find within this lifeless body. Okay. The corpse's scar below the image reads, "This is how you honor the three servants." This is how you honor the three servants. Maybe I can... Maybe I need to go back to... I mean, I guess I could also try to rename these. Nope. Okay, yeah. Visual instruction, I mean, yeah, it says help, which is making me think I need to use like a help drop down somewhere. STP is the only file the only file thing that allows me to use help. Oh, wait. Phrase. Is this gonna work? Nothing happens. Is this where I need to... Whatever phrase you utter must be pronounced perfectly to the letter. Maybe I do this. Do I need to just type them all out, maybe? Whoops. I don't need two versions of Pillaged Tomb, but that's okay. Below the image reads, "This is how you honor the three servants." What does he have to say? I mean, yeah. But it doesn't really... Is it this serial key? Could it be that? Let me look at... I feel like I'm like right there. Like I feel like I am like so close to figuring out whatever this is. Record my life as I recounted it in your logs. Understand my vision for a colorful future. Leave notes across the kingdom for my subjects to abide their pages. Do I need to duplicate the corpse and make it like one of each? Oh, it's MPG, I think. Yeah, okay, so I have all three. I don't know if that has anything to do with anything. Let me see if this guy has anything else to say. Desktop Explorer only. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. I get it. I know that. If you delete a file that's necessary, yeah, I get it. Okay. Pretty unhelpful there, buddy. Maybe I need to do that with this. No, because I don't think I can, right? Oh, I can rename it. Deadly Mistake, Pillaged Tomb. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, so we have corpse here telling us to help. Visual instruction and a note. We have pillaged tomb here. Not helpful. Oh. Third and lastly, to bring her back, the deadly mistake you now witness shall be compressed and opened anew. Wait. Okay, hang on. These must have instructions then. So, hang on. So this... I already had one up. So that's third and lastly. Okay, so those both the epitaph and the corpse help page give me the same thing. And it's telling me that I need to pillaged tomb. Can I make that? Okay. Whoops. They all say that. Third and lastly, the deadly mistake you now witness shall be compressed and opened anew. Do I just need to have like 3 of them up? Like, do I need to do... So there's that. No, it's just bringing up the same one. So STP doesn't... Oh, maybe I need to do it with all 3 of the colors. Is that maybe a thing? No. Or maybe each one associates with a different color. So maybe STP, maybe this is associated with, you know, blue or something. Nope. I thought I was cooking. I am not. Damn. It's like the deadly mistake you witnessed must be compressed and then opened anew. Do I need to, like, do it like that? And it was this one that gave me the... To bring her back, the deadly mistake you now witness shall be compressed and open anew. Damn. What could it be? The deadly mistake, third and lastly, to bring her... Like, it seems like it's, like it's a list of instructions, but this is the only one there is. Third and lastly. I don't know. There is that spot for the phrase. I don't know if that has something to do with it. Because we tried something earlier and that didn't work either. Compressed and opened anew. I don't know. Would the phrase be like nope? Would it be note page? The phrase wouldn't like be, I mean, it does have the red symbol on here, right? Would it be note page? Nope. Must be pronounced perfectly to the letter. It's not note page. To bring her back. Where is the... Third and lastly, to bring her back, the deadly mistake you now witness shall be compressed and opened anew. Which is what we did, right? Or do we have to rename it CMP maybe? Is that something? No. I don't need 2 pillaged tombs, is the thing. Okay. I also don't know what that symbol is meant to be. Like, it looks like something is lit, right? Like something's been like a lit match or something. Did we, hang on, we looked at corpse STP, right? We looked at all of that. We know that if we convert this to an image, we see that, right? Like, I feel like we have the pieces that we need. I just don't know how to put them together. Record my life as I recounted it in your logs. Understand my vision for a colorful future. Leave notes across the kingdom for my subjects to abide their pages. Like, I feel like there has to be a way that we can get multiple clues from this, but I don't know how. Like, can we pull up 3 of these help tabs at once? Somehow? No, because it just replaces... And then this doesn't even have a help tab. The image files, they don't have a help tab at all. And to compress this and reopen it like the instructions say, does nothing. And we looked at these, right? Yeah, also nothing. Huh. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I feel like I'm racking my brain here. Can't look at the source code of that. Maybe if can I rename this? No. Oh yeah, and if I rename this, it just If I rename that, it doesn't do anything, right? If only we could read their story again. Damn. Oh, what? Well, this wasn't the solution. Oh, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I was just looking around. Well, that's not what I need right now anyways. And he's not gonna give me another hint, is he? Help about tab menu. Hang on a second. That doesn't do anything. It has a moon on it, though. Maybe... Okay. Okay, hang on. To honor her... Hang on, we need to write this down. Hang on. Okay, we're doing something here. Okay, 2. Speak to Pizarro. Confess guilt, I guess. Okay, so we need to find 1. What other program has help on it? Image files don't. STP files do, but they don't have instructions on them. Let's try this. Blue, red, yellow, nothing. Okay. So it isn't Web Surfer. It's not music. And we've looked at Note Page already. But this is the 3rd. Deadly mistake you now witness shall be compressed, and then yeah, okay, so 3 compress deadly mistake. We need to find step 1. What other files do we have? Let's try this. Okay, so sketchy. I guess we're just gonna like try to open up all of them and use the help icon. Next sum? Oh, there's a calculator in the game. Okay, that's nice. Note page, we've already done. Storyteller Plus, we've done. But this didn't have anything. We tried it. Yeah. So it's not Storyteller Plus. It's not sketchy. Is it Chronologue? Oh, it has to be because it's got the wave symbol on it. So blue, this must be step 1. Yes, the pillaged tomb shall contain the phrase, "We are incomplete without you." Okay, hang on. That's what the phrase is. We are incomplete without you. Did that do anything? Okay, so that's step 1. And then I guess confess? I guess, and then compress this? No. We are incomplete without you. Is that not what the thing said? Shall contain the phrase, we are incomplete without you. Do I need to then change this to a different file? Here we go. Okay. There's step 1. Please answer truthfully. Did you do everything you could to save your brother? We have to confess, so I guess we say no? You speak the truth. The only way to overcome your guilt is it will take you away from this temple. You'll see soon. And then we can press this. Breathe deep now. Recall your regrets one last time. You won't get what you want without a curse or without losing your mind. Oh, damn. We're gonna get another... What does that say? Merneath? That wasn't so hard, was it? You're almost there. After this, you can forget everything and rest in the bliss of ignorance. Oh, we got the ruby, I guess. The mummy appears to have reached to the tomb being reacted to the tomb being opened. As if obeying a sacred command, its mouth opens and finally lies still. You reach inside its mouth and grasp a red gem. You know this can't be, but the corpse acts as if it's still breathing. The ruby stone is scorching hot, and its glimmer is quickly overshadowed by your feeling of guilt for desecrating human remains. You regain your composure soon enough, knowing this was a necessary step for your escape. Holy shit, that was crazy. Okay, well, we've done all of this. I think the only thing that we, at this stage, haven't found is... Hang on, where's the... Because we should have found the topaz, I thought. Let me see. Okay, we can't open those. The ruby was down this path. So we have this. I guess maybe we just need to keep them open. Maybe that's the idea. And then... hang on a second. Maybe we need to do like... There we go, okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, so then we need... The topaz was in the waste bin, but... Where did it get restored to? Did it get restored to documents or downloads? Actually, I have no idea. Maybe it got restored to... And here's raw ore. Okay, yeah, they got restored to there. Okay, cool. Okay, so Scarabpodium, topaz, raw ore. Oh, we need to refine this somehow. Okay, hang on. How do we refine the raw ore? Do we use the coals or the fire or something? Or... Yeah, I know that. All right. How to get this refined? Raw ore. Maybe I need to rename that file. I have topaz, so that's good. Was it from Anubis? I have topaz and I have ruby. No. Is it from Toth? Raw ore dot image. Okay, I can't edit it. Perhaps many years in the future it'd be worth something. Oh, do I just have to, like, change the time? Hang on, let's see. I'm sure that's what I have to do. There we go. I guess patience does pay off. Enjoy your gem. Very cool. All right. I need to... Yeah, Scarabpodium. Okay, here we go. Sapphire. Topaz. Ruby. Something's happening. Oh shit. The end. Whoa, escaped. Looking back, trophy. Hang on a second. This is the first time I've used a computer for journaling. I've been hearing for years that from now on everything will be done through computers. I guess they were right. Since this is a clean slate, I guess I'll recount some of the things that have been going on lately. Everything has been rough to say the least. Things aren't the same with Layla since... Oh, I guess that's my character's name. Since... Oh, wait. Aren't the same with Layla since Maxine's disappearance, let alone her husband's death. She gave me their computer since they both frequently used it. She thinks I'll be able to find something about what happened. So wait, is Layla the mom and Maxine's me? I highly doubt it, but I couldn't say no to her. Until now, I've just posted an alert on a missing teenager website. Before she left, she recited a poem in Arabic. She doesn't mention her home country often, but she told me that back in Egypt, she used to listen to a lot of poetry on the radio. She even left me a signed post-it note with a translation in English. I adore the lotus's stillness unfazed. I admire the fisherman's patience. I cherish the crocodile's surface gaze. They all share a place on the river's bed. The lotus floats as if frozen in time. The fisherman deserves a second chance. Crocodile's eyes reflect my own guilt. All is forgotten on the river's end. Layla Sounder. Maxine? Yeah, okay. So, Layla Sounder. Hang on. Yeah. The missing kid is Maxine, and Layla is the mom. Okay. I am missing one entry, apparently. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe it's the last one. Maxine Fiza Sounder. Age 15. Last seen. Okay. Okay, so hang on. I don't know if Uncle Hal finished this game. Even if he did, he wouldn't remember any of it. Ignorance is bliss? Yeah, right, it's all suffering. We barely talked about my dad, and when we did, I never blamed him for anything. Now I know he never forgave himself. Desktop Explorer reminded him of this and made him forget everything else, including me. Why? His thoughts on me, our family, and people I don't even know about. They all seem to revolve around guilt. Oh, maybe Maxine's not me at all. Yeah, the only thing I can be sure of are that Max is lost, Layla and Hal were looking for her, and that this computer was supposed to help find her. Did the stress from Desktop Explorer influence my uncle's dementia? Did it rob me of him? Max's user profile is in here, but it seems Uncle Hal never unlocked it. I need to access it. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Hey, look, it's Pizarro. Okay, hang on. We need to access... Which we should know how to do now, because I think we should have most of the password recovery. It's, what was it? Was it FISA? Yes. Profile successfully recovered. Great. Okay. I understand now. There's no point writing here anymore, so I'll write to Desktop Explorer directly one last time. I've thrown you in the trash and hidden you behind a riddle, one that will hopefully fuel your anger. In art as in everything else, it's always good to remember the greats. If I've seen further, it is by standing on the shoulders of giants. Those who held my hand during my creative process, those who were nothing like you, who I aspired to be. They give me something, one word you will never take away from me. You'll be locked forever since no one has or will ever understand me. Good riddance everything, and goodbye forever. Why would she write goodbye forever? I understand running away, I've had those feelings before, but I could never think of leaving everybody behind for real. One thing's for certain. Max played Desktop Explorer. This could be related to her disappearance. She writes just like Uncle Hal, leaving a riddle with a poetic goodbye. If only he knew about this, maybe everything would have been different. If I see what she saw, understand what she felt, I just know that'll give me the clues to find her. My first lead is that it has to do with her sketchy files and her downloads. All of this feels like a complete breakdown. Okay. Downloads. Whoa. Hang on. 6796? Not the Fiddler. Division Terrace Bridge? That's not. Oh, yeah. Fridgemagnets.com / oh, these are probably fridgemagnets.com / posts. Okay, so hang on. Each of these works represents a step in the progress of a piece. I named them after my favorite artists. Hang on. Funny how their initials spell what I feel when creating art. Rembrandt. RWPOE. Picasso. Whoa, I've been following you for a while, and I gotta say you're already so good for your age. My personal inspiration is Mexican painter Frida Kahlo. Edvard, maybe it's like mixed up how their initials spell what I feel. RWPO. Oh, and there's an E in there too. RWPOE. How she feels. She feels whooper. Repow. Probably power, right? She feels powerful when creating art. Okay. Next rooms. You'll have to carry that weight. Laying out evidence. Hello, and thank you for installing Desktop Explorer. Hey, hello again. I wasn't really expecting you to come back. That's a surprise. It's been a while since we saw each other. How about a replay? I'll go over everything as if it was your first time installing Desktop Explorer. Ahem. Desktop Explorer, yeah, blah, 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 we get it. I see you really enjoy drawing and browsing the internet, huh? You also seem to be quite active in chat rooms. You'll be presented with puzzles around sketchy and next rooms. Be ready to put your artistry to the test. And see what your friends really think. I'm having some trouble setting up the next puzzles. Oh no! Oh, don't worry about me. I've got some aces up my sleeve. Take your time, dear. Good luck. Okay. You've always felt as if you were running from something. You've never known what it is or why it follows. You look around and it seems no one is around to help. Surrounded by abandoned buildings, you could go anywhere. When life over... Oh. Screensaver. I think it did say stay still, so that would make some sense. Do I just wait for it to go through? Sometimes life feels like it runs on repeat. What a cool game, dude. A single step is all it takes to stop walking in circles. You have control over changing, use WS... No. Oh, this is so cool. Damn. What a video game. Oh, hang on. Things are getting crazy. I'm trying to find my way back to the door I was at. Take me back. I want to be like right side up, but I want to be... Is it this way? Takes a lot of pain and courage to break the cycle. There's the door. Whoa, what? Dear diary, I love this thing. I decorated my room and my roomie is just so cute. I don't think my dad knew how much I would use this thing, but next rooms with my friends is like hang out with them 24/7. I know I'm gonna forget my account again, so here it is, future me. Okay. The_Max sweaters 123. Everything I do is on next rooms anyway, so good luck with that, Mom. Okay. You should now be able to log into next rooms again, you know, with your credentials. More puzzles will follow when you arrive. All right, let's see what's up. The Max and sweaters 123. Welcome to Next Room's offline mode. You'll be able to revisit past conversations in the form of cutscenes. Oh my god. This game is so damn cool, dude. A speaker with the Max's favorite track. Play music. Floor 665, my room. Whenever you find an instant photograph, you'll be able to come back to your room and visualize them pinned on the board. Okay. Can I just turn this off? Okay, that works too. A piece of paper stuck in the printer. Computerfile.npg has been added to your inventory. You can access it anytime by opening your inventory folder by clicking on the backpack button. Next room's roomie codes recovery. Okay. All right. This room is locked until the corresponding roomie data has been restored. To speed up the recovery process, enter a roomie code with the invite roomie option. Okay, so hang on. Where's the file I just had? Where'd it go? Here we go. Can I copy? Yeah, okay. All right, there we go. Good news, a chat log from Hazel has been restored. Knock on their door or use to invite them and replay this conversation. Okay. Oh, Hazel's room is cool. Restoring conversation with Hazel. Yo, Max, how's it going? Did you rent the game I told you about? Managed to beat it before returning it? Dude, it's impossible. I know stage 5 is the last level, but 3 lives, no continues? Give me a break. Yeah, I get it, I get it. I thought you'd be using the Kojami code to get 100 lives. What? Kojami code? You don't know it? Any gamer knows about the Kojami code. It's present in many games, and it's pretty simple too. You just need to follow a few cardinal directions most of the time. And you didn't tell me this sooner because... My bad, my bad. It's easy, but be sure to write it down. Okay, hang on. We will. North, west, southeast, southwest. Okay. Alrighty, thank you. Stage 5 literally requires 100 lives. That shit should be written down on the manual. Yeah, it's sort of gamer cred stuff. I don't know. That code works in a ton of games. If it even works somewhere in next rooms. Huh, you know what? I think I have an idea of where it could work. End of chat log. Okay. So, there's that one. Let's invite another roomie. Femur. Okay. Hey, Maximus. Thanks for adding me in next rooms. Hey, well, I asked for your code for a reason, didn't I? Yeah, I guess. So, how long have you been doing art for? I'm guessing your whole life. Well, I've been trying to be consistent for the last couple years at least. No way, you draw like a pro already. You're too kind. I still have a long way to go. I'm sure I'll find prodigies at college that'll destroy me if I don't step up. What college are you planning on applying to? The CMAA, of course. They don't admit any average Joes. Well, I'm sure they'll find out that Maximus is no average, nor a Joe, I think. Definitely not a Joe. You can call me Maxine if you want. It's kind of weird to be called The Max, or Maximus is my name. That's a really cute name. Well, Maxine, your art is definitely not average. The CMAA is in Washington State, isn't it? Do you live near, or will you be doing the whole far-from-home college experience? Oh god. She's giving away too much personal information online. Wow, not so fast, Buster. I don't share where I live to strangers on the internet. I don't even know your name. Okay, thank God. You can call me Joe, unless you think I'm pretty average. Alright, keep your secrets, Mr. Joe. Talk to you later. I got some homework to do. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. I don't like him. His room is creepy. He listens to creepy-ass music. Not a fan, I gotta say, of that guy. Whoa. Okay. Knock on their door to visit them. Okay. Well, here's where this comes in handy. Look at the blood. North? West? Oh god. Wait, what? I thought I was doing that right. Or maybe it's positional. Oh wait, it says 2 out of 10. North? Let me try east. Okay. South. Okay. Nope. It's just sometimes it's backwards, I guess. East. Okay, nope. Hang on, north. West. What the hell? North? Is it all backwards? East? And then that would be north? Nope. It also has like an hourglass. I wonder what that means, the hourglass. The state of the building you explore reminds you of the phrase, walking into the lion's den. Even if you find desolate areas and bloodstains, everything is better than where you came from. The same blood that unsettles you seems to be describing some sort of clue to this maze. Any help is welcome when you lack a compass. Right, because we don't know which direction these are, other than we know that this first one is north. But we don't have a compass. That is tricky, isn't it? I wonder if do I have anything in my inventory that... Yeah, how would I get my hands on a compass? Controls, maybe. Menu bar. Weird that it says 2 people. I don't love that. Let me see if he knows. Yeah, okay, I mean, like, I did look at that. I mean, I guess this does look like a compass, right? So... if this is pointing... is the way the compass works, like, that means that it's pointing north, right? So then, yeah, west would be north, correct? Is that right? Okay, yeah, then I guess that's right. And then south would also be north, I guess. And then east would be actually east. South would be north again. And then west would be north. All right. Pretty straightforward when you know how. You've unlocked Mall F1. Use the floor button to navigate freely in next rooms. Whoa, dude. There's a broken down camera next to a pool of blood. It looks like it has a story to tell. Your aimless wandering pushes you through the emergency exit of an abandoned mall. In front of you, a camera sits on a pool of blood. This is the second time you've seen a scene like this, and your intuition tells you this blood trail will be in other places all over the mall. This broken down camera must have captured what tragedy happened in here. It previously held up to 9 instant photographs. One of them is lying right here on the floor. You take this photograph with you, expecting to see it in your room's corkboard later. On a sudden quest to prove your bravery, you're sure you need to find the photographs taken by this camera and figure out what happened. Okay. Oh, it's like Saturn eating his young. Okay. A children's menu with a game on it. I want to see. A figure appears like magic. Let's connect the dots. $13. Oh, there's 14. Three, 24, 25, 7, 28, 29, 30. Okay, yeah. I mean, it looks like a rabbit. Figure appears like magic. Do I need to adjust the time to match that, maybe? Kind of looks right? I don't know. I'll look at that again later, I guess. It must have something to do with something else. Oh wait, hang on. Could I interact with that? Okay, it needs electricity first. They put like a whole ass other game inside of this game. The shop is showcasing a new magic trick. Too bad there isn't enough light to know what it's about. They're selling toys and books related to fortune telling. Okay. Well, yeah, we need to restore the electricity clearly before we can do anything in here. Okay. Be kind video. What's this? Credential card. So we can't do anything with that. Okay, so we need to put the power back on here. Need to find a way to cut the power on. I'm assuming Wilson's Pet Store, Soul Plaza, the paint source. I'm gonna assume then that this is probably like the maintenance area, right? A ripped page taken from an old journal. It's getting harder to talk to everyone. Hal's been really nice, and I think he understands how I feel, but apparently he's got some personal family stuff going on right now, so we haven't talked much. Mom's pretty pissed about it, but I mean, I get it. We're not his family. Mom gets super mad when I bring it up. Dad's out of the question. I haven't been able to tell them about my boyfriend. Are the only people who care about me online? And what the hell is Desktop Explorer? I shouldn't have installed it. I think someone hacked me. Dad'll kill me if someone hacks his computer. I'll ask my hacksaw friends. Maybe they know how it got into next rooms. It looks like a spooky game. In any case, I think I need to speak in code from here on out. Maximus out. Okay, I feel like this has to have, yeah, a way to turn on the power. What is this? A locker with the label call. Its handle is fastened by a dial padlock. Huh, okay. Sparks are coming out of the brake box. It looks like these cables need some work. Okay. Am I supposed to connect them? I don't think you have the right colors for this. You might want to come back later. Oh, I see. I have to actually connect them. Ooh, whoops. I did not mean to leave. Hang on, take me back. Yeah, inspect. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta find a way to probably not cross the wires, right? Yeah, see? Okay, hang on. First of all, let's make this tiny if we can help it. Can we? Can we make it tiny? I guess not. I guess first things first. I guess this will probably be the most annoying one. And then we'll do... Hang on. I have to do some like... I have to do some crazy shit to make this work. There we go. All right, so electricity should be on in at least some of these areas now. Whoa. Nice. Okay. Be Kind video is up. Now I can pick this up, I guess. A roomie code card. The ID is barely readable. Is that going to be written down for me somewhere, or should I write that down? Hang on. RCCLR7V40. Okay. Just in case the game doesn't do it for me. VCR below looks like it's working fine. Okay. A rack for movie tapes. 3 unmarked boxes stand out. You can pick up any of the 3. Torn movie case. Okay. Painted movie case. I'm just gonna pick up all of them real quick. Oh, it looks like I can only pick up one at a time. Okay. Burnt movie case. Yeah, I mean, none of that is super helpful. Looks like these have the same options. Cinema fun fact about a famous movie director. After trilogy. Is that what that says? Renowned movie director Linklater inspired the world with his After trilogy, colloquially known as his Fruit trilogy. The unconventional naming of the 3 movies left viewers confused at first. No other movies from him follow the name Fruit plus Season format. When asked about it, the prodigious director said, "I guess I just really love fruits all year round. Will we ever get to see a movie called Banana Autumn? Who knows what his genius will do next?" Banana Autumn. That sounds like it could be something. Wait, what? Why did my other things went away? A strangely familiar photo booth. It seems a photo has already been taken, you just have to pay for it. Instead of money, this machine takes answers from you. Elite movie quiz question 1. What's the question? I don't know the question. Oh, that's cute. There's an Among Us poster here because this game was published by Outer Sloth, which is Inner Sloth's publishing arm. Okay, so we have slasherfest.image. Okay. Let's look at Dreamin' Gauche. Featuring music by the Sweaters, our favorite. Okay. I don't think we actually have to. Rod and Reel. Okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what, like, the quiz, like... Elite movie quiz question 1. Like, why would I know that? Maybe that'll be found somewhere else. I didn't see like any sort of journal or anything like that. A stack of TVs, different colored shapes appear on each screen. They all reference a website called Game Bagels. Game Bagels. Maybe like... Let's see, chainmailer.com? What's this? Oh, okay. Next room's quest chart. Oh, bus station. Yeah, she ran away. Division Terrace Bridge. This is... Something bad happened to this person. How to recover next room's password. The sweaters tour dates. Digital art contests. And yeah, we don't have an internet connection, so it's not gonna really help. But I am curious about Game Bagels. Maybe... See, it deletes... Okay, we need to just get rid of that, because that's pretty unhelpful, to be honest. Okay. Return box, maybe? Is there anything in there? Nope. Alright, let's go into Installation Wizard, then. What does the future hold? Fortune ticket.mpg has been added to your inventory. Okay. You tried to save your best trick for the end, but Destiny had other plans. It may seem like everything is lost, but you still have a card under your sleeve. Follow the... Oh. Okay. And you might end up in the fountain near Wonderland. Your lucky numbers... Okay. Pizarro, you're going away for a second. Hang on. I feel like I know what this wants me to do. Where is that rabbit drawing? Where is it? Do I just have to pull it out of my inventory? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see. Right. 4... I guess we gotta do it in blue. 4, 1... 24... 14... 10, 13, and 24. Six, 7, 9, 8, and then 6. Real sloppy on that, but hey, whatever. Let's see, 12. It's tough because some of these like pass through other ones. 12. Oh, and wait, no, that was 12, 8. Can I undo? Yeah, okay, 12, 8. 11. This is nothing. This is nonsense. There's no way this is the right. This can't be it. This simply can't be it. Follow the paper rabbit and you might end up in the fountain near Wonderland. Your lucky numbers. Like... Huh. I'm still wondering, like, if this time has anything to do with anything. Maybe I need to hit apply, actually. Cannot permanently modify. Oh, okay. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. It just didn't seem like I was actually drawing anything. It's very, very weird. It makes me wonder if, like, I don't know. It makes me wonder if I need to, like, take this and, like, overlay it onto one of the other ones. I don't know. I'm gonna have to come back to this. Okay, let's just go inside here for now. A display for something important. It's a magic hat. A padlock stops you from looking inside. Please input this file's password. I have no idea. We got the magic kit. Card deck folder. Okay. Name your card. Oh, it's the key, and then here's the rabbit symbol. Amaze your friends with this simple card trick. First, visualize in your mind the card they name, then conjure it by using the magic code. For example, 7 of diamonds is 7 of a 7D. Okay. Okay. Then conjure it by using the magic code. These things must connect in some way. The section of the shop is an 8-ball catches your eye, but you're missing a magic key to open its strong box. Okay. So, I'm wondering if... I'm wondering if there's somebody that I can actually use that with. I don't know. Are any of these other shops open? Oh, here's that picture of Saturn eating his young. Doors locked from the inside. Great. It needs power restored on the mall's first and second floors to operate. Let's go inside the pet store. Oh, this doesn't look ominous at all. Cute fish. Number of fish picture? Interesting. Stand before a broken fish tank. Its sharp glass edges are stained with blood. It looks far from an accident, and you can't help but wonder who suffered this atrocity. Okay. In the end, the best way to visualize something like that is a change of scenery, and most important, to stay still. Oh, we probably have to do the aquarium screensaver. Hang on. We probably need to see how many fish are on this, right? So let's sit still for a second. How long do you have to sit still for it to take? me do this, because I feel like... Maybe? Bueller? Let's just look at the preview. Let's see, we have 1, 2, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is the green one new? Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I'm gonna try 8. Nope. Try one more time. 5. It looks like 8, right? Oh, maybe it's the stripes. Maybe I'm supposed to be counting the stripes on the fish. Maybe that's a thing. Two, 3. Damn, it's hard to even see how many stripes is on everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This can't be right. There's so many stripes. There can't be right. That can't be right. Oh, there's a big old shark coming in, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So maybe that's what happened. I didn't wait long enough last time. Yeah. I feel like that must be a thing. I feel like it's because we didn't wait long enough for the shark to come through. We didn't see like a full loop. Okay, let's see. Green chameleon inside. Oh, weird. I'm getting the sense that this that this entire thing is going to be like a bigger ordeal than I initially thought. Maybe we do 2 streams of this. Maybe this is a 2-stream kind of thing. I almost feel like this game has like two endings. Like the ending basically to get you to this, and then this where you find out like what's really going on. I feel like there's like, this feels kind of big, you know? We had another roomie card though. We should go through and grab those. We should look at the roomies, which what was it? It was like RC. It was like RC lizards or something like that. What was it? Yeah. L1Z4RD5. L1 Z4RD5, right? Okay, so we got that. There was another chat log in the movie rental place too, so let's check that out. I think what we might do is we might check that stuff out, and unless there's like a major revelation that kind of comes of that, we may call it here for tonight, because it is almost 1 a.m. my time. I have become completely sucked into this, by the way. But I just get the sense that we have like more to go, like that there's more to uncover here to get like the true ending. Okay, CLR7V40, CLR7V40, RC, CLR7V40. Okay, Camarena, okay. All right, let's talk to these people then. Oh, it's a cute little frog. Hello, Max. Hello, CJ. What's up, my good man? Got any new animal fun facts? Oh yeah, look at this. Fish. I want to share some stuff with you from school. Ooh, exciting. I'm all ears. Clownfish all have unique stripes to recognize each other. I could stare at them for hours. Wow, like an ID. I better know what screensaver you have on your computer. Yes, my mom doesn't like pets, but my dad got me a tank for a turtle. Are turtles your favorite animals? No, reptiles are my favorites, but they have an order. The best reptiles. First place, chameleons. This feels important. Hang on, hang on. First, chameleons. Okay. Second, snakes. Okay. Third, bearded dragons. Fourth, damn, turtles are in fourth place. Okay. Wow, you sure have it all figured out. Yes, Max, order is very important. Okay. That was the end of that chat. Can I interact? Can I look? I want some popcorn. Anyways. And this just says 1, 2, 3. I don't guess that actually means anything. Okay. Let's see what's up here with Camarena then. Sup, did you get to rent Dreamin' Gauche? Dreamin' Gauche. Yeah, dude, the music's awesome. I feel like I didn't really understand the movie, though. It's pretty simple, actually. Oh, yeah, totally. I think I just didn't pay much attention. I might rewatch it. Yeah, I don't think you're ready for this, but you should check out my movie quiz anyway. You might learn a thing or two. Oh, yeah, you posted it on your fridge, right? Yeah, I post pretty regularly on... Oh, can I click that link? Okay, very good. Yeah, I'll try it and tell you about it. Thanks, dude. I'd like to talk more about movies anytime. Okay, all right. Now we're figuring some stuff out. Okay, hang on. We need to go back to the mall, first of all. Remember how I said I was gonna wrap up? Mall. Okay, let's go back to the pet store and see if we can use this information for anything. Because there is a chameleon here. It has a green chameleon inside. Like, what does that mean? What do we do with that? The glass is dirty enough to block your view inside. A. Can I, like, erase stuff? Yeah, I can. Let's make it nice and big. Try to see what's in here. It is a snake. Okay. Very good. And then, what do we have here? This one is the turtle. Okay, very good. B. And then we have the chameleon. So I'm guessing that's C. And then yellow bearded dragon. So, question is, what do I do with that information? Because chameleons are supposed to be first. And maybe I need to note the color. Green? Maybe I do this. Maybe I do like green 3, maybe, because snake was number 1 technically, wasn't it? Yeah. Snake was red A. Or 1. Or like 3C or something like that. We could maybe do something like that. And then what's this? Turtle was blue. And it's B, so 2B. These are not in his order. Bearded dragon is yellow. And it is in the sort of D slot. Okay. So we have this. We also know about the clownfish stuff. But yeah, I don't know really what to do with this information. There's a cute fish drawn here. Yeah, like I have this stuff, but I don't know like what to do with the information that I have here, you know? Because it says like number and photo. I don't know. I feel like I don't have enough information. Okay. Let's go. Like, I wish I could save. Can I save this? Save. Let's, can I put it in? Yeah, we can. I mean, I don't really care. Let's, name it pets. Oh, look, we got a achievement for that. There you go. Okay. Then let's go take a look back at the movie store and see if we can find anything with that. And then I think we are going to call it. I think I have to... It feels like we have so much more to discover here, and like I cannot stay up all night playing this damn game. Much as I would like to. Right, I need to know the answers to this movie quiz, right? Who made the soundtrack for Dream in Gauche? That's gonna be the Sweaters, right? Hang on a second, bump my mic. 1, I think that's gonna be the Sweaters. What type of monster is Slasher Fest's villain? That I don't know. Let me see. Doesn't really say. Yeah, the Sweaters. So we know that. I wonder if I change it to like a story file or a note file, I wonder if it'll give me like information rather than an image file. No, I can't do that. Okay. What kind of monster is it? Like we don't know. Like there's no Can I put it in this? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, it's a zombie. Okay. Zombie. What color is the bait from Rod and Reel's protagonist? Let's find out. The bait. How would I know that? Do I have to put this in the VCR also? I guess so, right? It's red, it looks like. Well, it's also green. Or is it this pink one? I don't know, man. It's red, blue, and pink. I'll say red, I guess. It could be blue or pink. Let's go with that. What is the name of the second movie in Linklater's After trilogy? We can find that out. Just a moment. So it's fruit and season format, right? So hang on just a second. We don't know. We can't really look at this stuff too much, right? We can't like. Can we still put it in here? Let's try the painted movie case next. Let's see. Is that supposed to be Maxine? Is that the idea? And yeah, this is Christmas time. So, assuming... This looks like when she was like a kid, right? Assuming this is like the second one here. Well, we ever get to see a movie called Banana Autumn, meaning that Autumn is not one of them, presumably, right? This is when she's a kid. So I'm guessing it's like Strawberry Winter? Let's try it. Okay. Okay, why is it closing this? I don't want it to close this. Or maybe it's like... Pineapple Summer was what it was. Video.image has been added to your inventory. Oh, this is from the game bagel thing. Due to solving a puzzle, items in your inventory that are no longer needed have been eliminated. Well, that's nice. So yeah, there's like that whole game bagels thing, but I don't really know what to do with that information. Oh, a new chat log from Camarena has been restored. That's good. Dude, Linklater's movies are something else. What do you mean? I don't know, I think they really resonated with me, like the whole family situation, actually. You know, I've had a lot of trouble lately with my dad. I feel like he doesn't really understand what I want to do with my own life, you know? Dude, I don't want to be that person, but you are a total buzzkill. Oh yeah, totally. No, I get it. I just wanted to sound deep, you know? Like sad movie art and stuff. Do you have any other recommendations? Or whenever you find the time. I'm always online anyway. Okay. So trying to impress Katarina here and not really getting there. Okay. Let's see. So we have a couple of pieces of information. I still don't really know what to do with, you know what, let me take a look one more time at CJ's room. Because he has that thing on 1, 2, 3, right, just like the number of stripes, right? So he was talking about the number of stripes. So that has to be significant then. And it said clownfish specifically, so I don't know if that's what I need to be looking out for, like the number of stripes on a clownfish. Or if I just need to be looking at all these stripes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like this one, this green one looks like a clownfish, right? Oh wait, I didn't move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 46, 47. This can't be, I mean, like, you must not have to count all of these, right? And it's interesting too, right? Because they're related. Like the pink and the green and the red fish. I wonder if the colors matter. I wonder, they must, because I can't imagine you have to, hang on a second. Where is, yeah, pets. Right. So I wonder if what I need to do here is green, red, yellow, and blue. Find those numbers and order them in that way. Green, red, yellow, and blue. Is that crazy? So like red is 1, blue is 2, green is 3, yellow is 1, 2, 3, 4. Green 3, red 1, yellow 4. Okay, hang on. 4. I think that actually is the same setup because chameleons are green and so they're 3. Like, I think that is actually right. Because yellow would be 4. So maybe I do need, maybe it's like 3, 1, 4, 2. Hang on, let me see something. Was it back here? Did I pass it up? No, it's over here. Could it be Holy shit, I'm a genius. I'm the king of the world. Wow. Oh, oh man. Damn, dude. Did we get a new chat? Did it say? Yeah, we had a new chat with CJ. Hey, Lil C, I didn't know you had an Extrooms account. Don't call me Little C, call me CJ. Oh, my bad, CJ. Had fun at school today? I learned a lot about animals, Max. My mom told me to contact you. Oh, really? What's up? Is everything all right? You left your sketchbook at the salon today. She says it's yours. Okay. Hello, Maxine. It's Alex. Don't worry. I'll return you your sketchbook with your mom. She has an appointment tomorrow afternoon, so it won't be long. Send my regards to Layla and Emmett. Hope to see you soon, sweetie. Oh man, it's so interesting. Okay, so the big puzzle that I still have not solved is the rabbit puzzle, which just seems like a lot. Like it just seems like there's a lot with that. These I assume are not going to open until I have solved the electricity puzzle, which even that I don't know if I can solve until I have opened up the art supply thing. Oh wait, maybe do I? Oh no, yeah, I don't have those colors, right? Is this CJ, like, call? What was it? Was it 3142? Hang on, what was it? That can't be right, right? (3142). Yeah, no, that's not right. Call. Who would that be? Like, who the hell would that be? Did I do everything in here? I guess we didn't figure this out, right? Yeah, that 3142 is not going to work for everything, unfortunately. Oh, right. We have the magic trick thing. I don't... Yeah, what do we do with that? Yeah, we do need to figure out what this is all about. This seems like so weird and intimidating. I don't know, like, Let's see. Okay, let's try this. 4-1 24. I'm just gonna go I'm not gonna try to go around anything. I'm just gonna go for it. 4-1 24 14. Where's 14? 14 is there. Oh, hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, I have not seen my chat this entire time. Holy shit, you guys. Hang on. Imagine pre-recorded gameplay. Hey, everybody. Oh my God. Hi. Wow. You guys. Seth does. I'm just reading back all this chat. Yeah, no, my chat has literally not been updated for this entire time. Like, we had an OBS disconnect earlier, and I didn't see for forever any of this chat. I had to come up here and like refresh the chat. Wow. Well, hi everybody. I guess this was a really immersive stream after all. That's amazing. Yeah. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. Steven's a great guy. And yeah, shout out to Steven for coming through. I just thought he hated me. No, Steven DM'd me on Discord, and that's the only reason that I knew this was even a thing. Shout out to Steven, dude. Dude, I had no idea all of you guys were in here. What? Even my, so like I did have alerts disabled because I didn't want alerts like blocking up the whole screen. But, wow, that's hilarious. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, I got 3 super chats. Thank you to, yeah, Kato sent a super chat. Brexana sent a super chat. Oh my God, thank you guys. You guys will be in the end credits for this weird stream. Bereka Beck, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm just scrolling up through all of all of these super chats right now. This is hilarious. I'm just seeing you guys like responding to what to what I've been saying. I think we're counting fish. He's the king of the world, but not of his chat. It's a creepy mystery game where you go through files on your computer. Hey, I'm just looking at the chat now. Hearts for Beck. He keeps saying he's about to quit. Seth sense us. Witness us. Perceive us, sir. Seth, this is terrible for my self-esteem. We're shouting into the void. Seth, please. Seth doesn't know he's been raided. I've been here since 9 and he hasn't noticed. That's hilarious. Roughly 2 hours. Wow. Okay. So this is Desktop Explorer. You guys are very funny. This situation's very funny. Yeah, this is Desktop Explorer, which is, as Steven described, this is like a, yeah, kind of like a horror game, like kind of a creepy, like retro desktop horror kind of thing. And yeah, like, oh man, you guys have, if you guys haven't been here for a while, you've missed a lot. I've been going for almost 5 hours. I've been so like hooked. I've been so intrigued by this. I'm like solving the mystery of this like missing little girl. Like when you start the game, you're logging into like your uncle's computer, who it's like implied has recently passed away, had like dementia and stuff like this. And you're kind of like solving these puzzles on his computer to find out like what has happened to him and the family at large. Like it sounds like his brother, your character's dad, like burned alive or something. And then like, yeah, there's this mystery with, this is kind of like the second half of the game almost, where you're trying to figure out what happened to Maxine, this like 15-year-old girl that went missing. And I have like logged into this little game that she would play called Next Rooms, where I'm solving all these puzzles to find out the people that she was talking to, because her parents and everybody don't know like what happened with her. They only like the only thing that she ever did, like the only footprint she has online is in this game. And so I'm almost like retracing her steps to find out what happened to her. And it kind of is amazing, but it's very like dense. Like this is like this is like a blueprints level kind of thing of just solving these crazy puzzles. Okay, so for example, I found this and I've been wondering what to do with this whole thing. And if I connect these dots, it just formed the number 6. So that's going to be used probably in this lockbox, if I had to assume. So, oh, see, now I don't want to go to bed, you guys. So I'm going to do like 6 blue. Kato, I was stuck on some probably a good like hour of the stream tonight has just been me like stuck on certain puzzles, but I'm so intrigued by like the story of it. So 7, 9, 8, 6. So is this just 0, I guess? 0 red. Let's see, 12. Where's 12? 12, 8, 11. Wait, hang on. That's like right there. Why would that be? 12, 8, 11. That's so weird. Anyway, 17, 19, and then 14. Like, what's, like, what? I think I fell asleep and this is a weird dream. I'm with ya. That doesn't seem right? Or maybe 12, 8, 11, 17, 19, 14. Oh, a J. Oh, man. It would have been so nice to to be looking at the chat this whole time. Oh, you guys are so helpful. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, you guys. You're so sweet for still being here. 26, 27. Thank you again for the raid, Kato. That was very, very kind of you. And all the super chats. I've just been streaming here to nobody and having a ball. 20 and back to 25. It's a heart. So, heart, red. Sounds like you're speaking Lost to me or something, right? It kind of feels that way. I miss Lost, by the way. I was thinking about Lost recently. 24, 30, 22, 19, and 20. So there's 3. Yep. Oh, Steven was already on top of it. This would be a wild game to wake up to. This does kind of have that kind of like 4 a.m. Do y'all ever like go to a hotel or something and fall asleep with the TV on, and then you wake up at like 3 in the morning, and like it's just like some random like fever dream thing on the TV. I kind of love that. I kind of look forward to that when I travel and I stay in a hotel. 11, 13, 10, 23. This is so scuffed. 29, 27. Oh, it's a spade. Okay, red spade. What a beautiful drawing that is. Yeah, it's like a weird, unexplainable feeling, right? It's 7:15 a.m. here, so... Okay, so... we actually have kind of solved that problem. I am going to save this, though, because I found out that... let me just call this rabbit. Because I found out that it doesn't save if you try to add to it. Okay. There was also this, which I'm assuming is correlated to that. So 6 blue. Visualize in your mind the card they name, then conjure it by using the magic code. Let's see. Jay, so Jay is on here. Yeah. I'm so glad we landed. I'm so glad that y'all landed here too. What a what a wild turn of event. And a very, this is not a usual stream for me. Normally I'm on camera. Normally I'm playing games that are not puzzle games. So y'all have come over here at a very strange stream. Not acknowledging chat for like a long time, getting super chats, all of the ingredients were just laid out for like a crazy weird scenario. If like just the fact that my chat wasn't updating, the fact that I didn't have alerts or chat box up for this particular stream, so weird. I appreciate y'all for being understanding about that. You could have been very, it is a strange stream. Okay, so let's figure this out here. So 6 blue. So we got spade, heart, diamond. Oh, diamond. It's not a 0, it's a diamond. Okay. So 6. Maybe it's like 6 of diamonds. We're used to Kato ignoring us, damn. Maybe then hearts, maybe JH then, and then 3S? 6DJH 3S, is that anything? 6DJH 3S. Nope, it sure isn't. Okay. Nope, that's the same thing I pulled up earlier. Also, there's this, but like, it doesn't seem to be that relevant. Although this is the password symbol. Thanks, Steven. Thanks for thanks for coming out. I thought you were just recording a video or something, maybe, and ignoring chat. You know, like I would I do record a lot of, I do have a lot of like pre-recorded content on my channel, but I don't typically stream it. It would have been very funny if I was doing that though. It would be a terrible, terrible pre-recorded video. Yeah, look at this. Thanks again, Steven. Yeah, thanks for DMing me, Steven, and letting me know that I had people in my chat sending me money. Oh, it's so wild, dude. I can't believe that. Goodness. Let's see. Yeah, so this is password is this is like the key symbol and this is the password symbol. Also, is that, hang on a second. That was the right stuff, wasn't it? That was the right, yeah. Okay, wait. 6 blue, diamond red, J blue, heart red, 3 blue, red spade. So is there a significance to... No, not that. Is there a significance to the colors, then? Because there's like, maybe... The numbers are blue, and the colors are red. 6 blue, so 6 of diamonds. And then, yeah, J of hearts, JH. And then, yeah, 3 of spades. Where else could that go? Could it have something to do with, can I use the Ouija board? Can I interact with anything in here? Let me see something. Okay, we already got that. Maybe, could that be the code for the locker in here? Like, what the hell is this? 6DJH3S? Could that be what this is? No. Damn. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder... Hang on a second. I wonder if... Okay, so this is another weird thing, you guys. I wonder if I can rename this. This is another thing that... Okay, can't convert the file to the extension specified. You also have to do, like, weird, like, file name stuff. Okay. So that doesn't work. I was hoping it would. It doesn't. Okay. Can't edit that one either. I was wondering if this would do anything. SKT is actually a new file type. Card deck. Nope. It is. It is very complex. I just wonder what, like, why would they give me this? Like, I feel like there has to be something going on with this, because otherwise, why would I have it? Got all the chat logs here. I wonder if, okay, so this is a note page document. Oh, y'all, I was counting fish. I was doing all kinds of crazy stuff. What do we have? Skyline.image, desperate steps. Yeah, we got that already. Do I still have the, yeah, color lens? Nope. Hmm. There's a picture in there, too. Let's see. Card deck. Name your card. Maybe I do need to name it. Like, maybe it needs to be like 6H. Oh, hey, all right. All right. Let's see. Okay. Oh my, you guys, I'm a genius. Okay, hang on. 6H DA. JH. Oh wait, no. That was wrong. It was supposed to be 6D. Hang on. Maybe I'm not smart. Okay. There we go. Oh, interesting that it would give you the wrong... Like, if you type it in wrong, you'll get the wrong card. That's interesting. JH. Okay, so that's ON. Oh, this is going to be Kronos, I bet. Just like the painting. I bet you anything it's going to be Kronos. Yeah. All right. Password is Kronos. Hell yeah. Some of them appear to have something written on them. Weird. Okay, well, we figured that out. Let's see what we have here. Hazel 82. Hazel 82, is that a birth year? She's kind of old for this time. Okay, let's see. We have all these pictures now. Let's go back to our room. Old for this time. I knew that was gonna get a reaction. I'm an 89 baby though. I'm not 82, so I can't. Okay, let's see. To continue. Yeah, so I can't do anything with this yet, I don't guess. But it says that some of them have stuff written. Aw, twins. So yeah, Hazel 82. GameBagels.com/user/Hazel 82. That didn't do it. Let me see. Hazel 82, yeah. Maybe I need to do the HTTP. Like, maybe I gotta do the whole shebang. Oh, maybe it was users. GameBagels.com/users.hazel. Wow. Okay. You were so right, Kato. Okay, so we were done with this. Let's see what we got here. The meaning of the F, secret dance emote, Kojami code theories. You're a genius too, look at you. I think the red links don't work. I think that's the, yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, Maze secret path. Oh, interesting. The most common question for Nintendo's Lost in Time is the answer behind its mazes. It's common knowledge that the Kojami code works throughout the game to traverse the first set of labyrinths. However, to traverse the second set, you'll have to use a secret route. I see, I see. Okay, hang on. So, north. So that would be east, south, east, north, east, south. Okay. So we have that. I just saw a trailer for Wormhole 2, and I have some theories as to how the new point system will work. In the beginning of the trailer, we see a bunch of purple enemies. If you look closely, the amount of points you get for destroying them is based on the number of corners. Okay. Alright. However, in some shots near the end, we start seeing the same ships with different colors. My theory is that the color of the ship will act as a modifier to how many points you get from shooting it down. And then, yeah, there is a magic ball, but I cannot use it yet. But I do know exactly where to use this. So, we're going to head there. Check this out, you guys. This is all the stuff. I don't know how long some of y'all have been here, but this is the stuff that I've had to, like, figure out over the course of this crazy stuff. So, like, we have this, these like hallways here, and I had to find out that the clock is actually a compass that will change, and so I have to It's not enough to just know these cardinal directions. I also have to know which way is north. And the only way I know that is by figuring out that the clock on this computer is actually also a compass. So, whoops. So, we're going to go east. We're going to go... Hang on, no, that was not south. Hang on, we died. We're going to go east. It was south, but it was not south relative to what the actual north was. Okay, and then east from here would be here. And then north is here. And then east is here. Yeah, we went south and died, unfortunately. Okay. New place. Oh, look at this. So this must be where I'm gonna get... Oh, by the way, here's a key. Oh yeah, for the magic 8-ball. Great. Love that. Love that for me. Cool. Literally, who made this? What is this? A painting of stacked screens. So they display 9 unique symbols. I mean, these must be related to the pictures in some way, right? Magic 8-ball here. Oh, Jesus Christ. A painting of an object known for its fortune-telling abilities. Odd calculations seem to be scribbled below it. Okay, I'm sorry, you can go away for a second. I can't with you right now. Let me... Okay, so pink 3, green 0. We need to find red and yellow. Okay. It's a canvas cut out of a painting. At least we get to keep it. All right. I guess that probably goes here, right? Oh, there's a hole in the wall behind it. Interesting. This makes me want to play Barbie Detective. Hell yeah. Okay. Now, if I leave out of here... Yeah, we're gonna unlock it. Okay, great. Because... Yeah, I think that Barbie Detective is actually just as complicated. Okay, because we can look at this. Oh, God. Pink 3. Oh, this is gonna give me a headache. There is a red one here. But how do I determine the red one's value? What was the idea behind that? It's like a multiplier, it said, right? So I guess it has to be divisible by 3 in some way, so interesting. And then yellow. We don't even have a yellow triangle. Amanda, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And yeah, and thanks to all the spuds. Thank you guys for coming through and being understanding. I really appreciate it. Let's see. I wonder if... Because the square is kind of like blinking in and out, I wonder if maybe there's something to that. I don't know. More research is required. Let's go back to the art room. Oh, actually, wait, hang on. Let's go to the Magic 8-Ball. Because we have the key for that now. Hell yeah. Destiny Ball, Shake Me. And it has the, so this is another thing that I had to learn, you guys. There is this program called Color Lens, which has these different filters on it. And this wave symbol is for blue. So if do I have to shake it? How do I do it? Yes, +2. Red, yes, +2. What the hell does that mean? No green minus... Oh, Jesus, dude. Okay, hang on. Red, yes, +2. No green -3. Okay. And then it's gotta be, right? That's gotta be the multi. That's exactly what I'm thinking. So I want to like keep track of what those multipliers are. Okay, let's shake some more. Green was 0, so is starting point pink. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess. Come on. Oh, this is only giving us yes and no. Okay. Oh, no, we got a maybe. Blue. Maybe blue -2. I'm curious what all we have here. It looks like there should still be a yellow at the very least. Try again. Try again. Yellow +1. Yeah, I know. Like, where did the blue come from? Yeah, because I'm just seeing like the sort of prismatic thing up here and assuming. Oh, and we got a purple too. Sick. Or maybe is that supposed to be a pink? Purple/pink. Most likely +0. So, I mean, if the starting point is pink, that makes sense. And maybe it does consider this pink, even though it doesn't look very pink to me. This looks purple to me. But maybe that is what they're kind of going for here. Just gonna do a cycle real quick. It does seem like it is a cycle, which is good. Okay, so I think that is pink. So we kind of know, so pink is 0 then. So pink is actually pink 0, and then green is -3. If pink is like the starting point, right? In terms of the multipliers. And then, well, whatever. We actually don't need that. We can use that elsewhere. Okay. So, we also have that. I don't know what the hell to do with that. But let's go back to the art room. The pain source, not the paint source, the pain source. Right, okay. So we know that red is a +2 multiplier, right? Pink 3. It's the starting point. Well, I'll do this. Okay, 3. And then green is 0. I wonder what this is even like a code for. I don't even know what this is a combination for yet. Like, I see these. But I don't actually know what this is. I guess they're passwords for this. Yeah, and then there's all these... Oh, these TVs must represent... Oh, we gotta decode that shit too? Okay, see, this is what I mean. This is what was messing me up earlier. Okay. Hang on. Okay. We need to make... I'm gonna take a picture of this on my phone, actually. Hang on. All right. So with this information, I think we can then take this over here and decode what those symbols mean based on the TV and the multipliers and all of that. But it is also based on the corners too, right? It's not just... So like... So, this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess 6 points, technically, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. And then plus 2 is the multiplier. So, number 1 is 8. Okay. And then green is a minus 3 multiplier. So, number 2 is 1. Okay. And then this is another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 point thing, but it's pink, which means that it's no multiplier. So, just 6. 4 is 3. Also pink, so no multiplier. 5 is red, which is 3 plus 2 as the multiplier, so 5. 6 is yellow, which is going to be a plus 1, so I think that's 7. 7 is blue, which is minus 2, so that's 4. 8 is going to be a little bit weird, because this is like a 3D cube. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess, is it just 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess it's just 8, right? And then yellow is plus 1. So let's try that. And then this one's red and it's a circle. So I guess that's just 2 then. Okay. So with that being said, in theory, we should know what all of these symbols mean. And are any of them repeated? Hang on just a minute. 8, 1, 6, 3, 5. No, none of these are repeated. So, okay, good to know. All right, let's get out of this. Man, what a complicated web I have woven tonight, y'all. And I think that scrap of the bottom, I think, is to this. It looks like it, right? So this Z shape is for number 1. Oh God, why'd you have to close it? That's number 1. That is for 8. So 1, 9, 1, 9, 6, I think. No. That must not be the right painting then, I don't think. Or maybe... I mean, it looks right, doesn't it? Doesn't it look like it would... Z... Or wait, no. 896, I think. I think I had that wrong. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Yeah, 1 was 8. That's why I confused that. Okay, so we have this code B. That's going to go to this one here. And that code is going to be 712. It looks like. Keep hitting that button. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh my god, you guys. We're doing it. We're really doing it. This is gonna be 3. Oh, those are actually right next to each other. Just a sec. Okay. This one is 3, 5. Yeah, 3, 5, and what is this? 7? 3, 5, 4, I think, actually. Decoded anyway. I think it's 3, 5, 4. Nice. Okay. Pick up paint. So we have that now. We can actually solve that. We can turn on the power. Nice. Wow. Crazy. All right, we have that. We got new colors in the color palette. See, Pizarro is sitting here being helpful now. Like, that would have been nice a long time ago. Okay, so that's all done. We know all of that. Now, oh, we got a new chat log with Femur, our old buddy Femur, that creep. Hey Maxine, just checking in. Today you're gonna have the talk with your pops, right? Yeah, that sucks shit, Joe. What happened? No matter how I approach the subject, my dad always goes back to talking about wasting my potential and that there's no way his daughter would embarrass him like that. That is way too harsh, Maxine. What does your mom say about this stuff anyway? Dude, she isn't even home most of the time lately. She just keeps hanging out with this really nice guy, but I don't know, something's fishy, you know? Fishy, he's a fisherman. That, by the way, is my uncle, Uncle Hal, or whatever, that she was talking to. But do you think your mom's planning on leaving your dad? I don't know, Joe, but everything lately is so weird. My dad keeps staring at me when I'm using the computer. He doesn't leave his studio for hours, and I don't know. I'm just so alone most of the time. You know, Maxine, all this would go away if you would buy that ticket. See, dude, okay. This guy is a creep. We've talked about this. There's no way I'm leaving school to seek asylum with you. You don't even live with your parents, dude. I understand why that's so wrong, Maxine. You'd have so much more time to focus on your art. I could find a part-time job to help you with the CMAA admission process. Joe, please don't press on it. It's kind of weird to do all this stuff when we only met online. Okay, Maxine. Sorry, but the offer will stand either way, okay? I won't mention it again. Thank you. She definitely was, like, abducted by Joe. 1000%. I hate it. Okay. Let me make sure that my chat is still working. Oh my god, I can't believe that, you guys. That was so crazy. Okay. All right. Let's go back into the mall. We're here. Thank you, Beck. Let's go to the maintenance, turn on the power to floor 2. Oh, what? Oh, what? There's a body. A lifeless body. By now you know blood has stories to tell. Every instinct urges you to run away as a lifeless body falls to the floor in front of you. Was it always here? Escaping comes natural to you. You get ready to flee. However, for once in your life, you stop and think about what it is that you're running from. Who are these victims? How did you end up in the middle of so much suffering? If you don't do anything, when will it ever stop? If you run away in ignorance, when will you stop doing so? When will you finally take action? I'm gonna word wrap that. Okay. Nothing in the source code there. Oh, this is a new diary entry. It's been 2 months since Mom left. I still don't get it. Weren't we supposed to get through this together, the two of us? I mean, Hal has always been kind to me, but I can't see myself moving in with Mom and him. Why is he involved in this? Complimenting my last painting and pushing Mom to consider my career as an artist is one thing, but I even heard him telling Mom that he's overheard how often Dad raises his voice against me. He shouldn't be talking about that in the first place. I don't understand how Dad doesn't react at all. He hasn't cried or anything, not even once. Okay, so now we have to do this complicated mess. Pink. Can I make this smaller at all? It doesn't look like it. I think they intentionally block you off from that on these. Okay. Let's do... I actually think... Well, I can probably get away with... Oh, whoops. No. Purple. That's going to be a mess, though. Hang on, let me undo that. Because I need to leave a little room for this yellow to come over. There's no shot that works. It's too thick. Yeah, there's no way. Okay, hang on. Undo all of that. Let me do this. I'm just gonna try to get like some of these simpler ones kind of out of the way here if I can. Because the reality is I'm probably massively overthinking it because this game sort of... That is sort of this game's whole thing. Oh, you know what I think I might need to do, actually? Because I'm going to need to make room for... But I don't think that's going to work, actually. I've left myself actually a decent amount of room to go around here, but my problem is I don't know... I could go down here and just do that. Let me try... If I go around the back side of the blue... Hell yeah. All right. Floor 2 is open. We still don't know the combination to this. So I guess we'll learn that later. All right, elevator is open. All right, I will actually be right back. I'm just gonna leave it on this screen. I'm just gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. By the way, no screensaver. It's been sitting here and no screensaver. I have a screensaver set. Anyways, we're back. Let's go to floor 2. Whoa. I have definitely not been breezing through all of these puzzles, but we will write about it. New chronolog entry. There we go. Everything Max writes feels so lonely. Let's talk about her parents. I don't really understand the situation with her parents. It sounds like they don't have the best relationship, and I can't help but relate it with what Desktop Explorer paints in its images. It's terrifying. I never had fights like that with Uncle Hal. He always said his only wish was for me to become the best version of myself, because that's what his brother would have wanted. Is that true? Or would my dad be like Maxine's father? What pains me the most is that the more I play through her puzzles, the more I can tell that Desktop Explorer knows she's been asking for help. She doesn't fit in at friend groups, nobody cares about her art, and her family is broken. At least I can relate to that last one. People can be just like fish sometimes. Eyes wide open, but no ears to listen. I miss Uncle Hal so much. Damn. Oh, God. Oh, Goth Topic. Shout out to Goth Topic. Here I was thinking that we were like about at the end. Oh, a little trash can with a hand in it. Understanding it all requires following tracks. Your resolve nears its limit as you reach the bottom of a trash can filled with morbid contents. Your exploration is rewarded with a barely readable blood-stained note. Are they restock instructions? The vending machine next to it has an instant photograph inside, ready to be sold. You try to get it by shaking the machine, but it seems the only way to get to it is buy it fair and square. However, this task seems impossible as its price and coordinates are scratched off. A label on the machine reads, "Only coins accepted, exact amounts only." Okay. An abandoned vending machine surrounded by a trail of candy wrappers. You could buy something if you had the money. The mall's fountain might have loose change in its depths. Okay. So I guess we can go back downstairs and check out the fountain. What is this? A mural on a wall. The spray cans on the floor suggest that anyone is free to contribute to the piece. Yeah, it's like somebody coming after Max. I'm terrified for this girl. Oh, oh, cool. Look at this. A color palette, paintbrushes, a guitar, and a camera. A face doodled with smears of blood. Its traces suggest it has a story to tell. Taking action requires facing hard facts. This mall space looks as if it's under construction, but it clearly has been abandoned. Whatever this place was supposed to become, it's now mostly emptied out. A table and door is all that remains. You get the feeling there are more rooms waiting for you beyond the threshold. Funny enough, this isn't a door that a key, code, nor brute force will unlock. Being true to yourself, your own feelings, that is the path forward. Maybe I'm supposed to... Yeah, featureless face is a canvas for emotion. I guess there's an inventory item that I'll get eventually that I can put on this, but I can't yet. Also, there's like an arrow from these pointing to it. Maybe it's supposed to be like a smiley face. But I don't know. To continue, close the file, solve the puzzle, or press leave. I'll come back. Okay. What else is there to see here? This is blocked off. Cabinet arcade. Oh, that's gonna be something, isn't it? What does that say? Feather's Edge? An abandoned doll is a gateway for long-lost memories. Oh, chat log with Hazel. Hey, Harry. We're official neighbors now. Yo, Max. Yep, official neighbors. By the way, you shouldn't call me by my real name on the internet. They're hackers and stuff, you know? Oh, shit. Okay, hello, stranger. Totally not IRL friends. Phew, that was close. Thank you, Max. Did you get home safe, by the way? It was pretty late. Yeah, dude, no worries. I walk alone at night regularly, so it's no biggie. It's pretty safe around where I live. I guess, didn't your father used to drop you off at school? You should ask him to pick you up when we hang out late. It's complicated. He's got more important things to do. His words, not mine. Okay, you could also let me know if you need a ride. My mom gets off work pretty early, so we could drop you off. Aw, thanks, dude. It's fine, really. Okay, just checking. Remember, we gotta go back to the arcade and reclaim the mansion of the deceased high score. It's time to stop Mr. Colton Cole from hoarding all the high scores. At least we know he sucks at Wormhole. He always gets the same score. So his score at Wormhole must be his locker combination. It almost seems on purpose. He spends more time playing than cleaning. What a janitor, huh? How does he play so much anyway? Does he hoard tokens or does he have staff privileges? I heard he's got a card with unlimited credits. Okay. So, I gotta go look at his Wormhole high score, which will hopefully be the combination to his locker, which will hopefully have the card with unlimited credits, which I can hopefully use to get that picture. Okay. Oh, wow. Bunch of stuff I can get with tickets. This is Wormhole. 0321. Well, before we do anything, let's go do that. Whoops. Hell yeah. Arcade card. Very good. All right. Let's take a look at this. Whoops. What was going to be under my documents? Yeah. Nice. Okay. I wonder if I can... Okay, cannot rename that. Okay, good. All right, well, we have that. Let's go back up to floor 2. We don't need the color lens up anymore, do we? Goth topic. What sucks is it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to go in there. I will probably be able to go in here. Oh, there's like a Picross thing. At least I know how to do those. And then that was Minesweeper on the wall there. Can I interact with that little doll? No, I guess not. Okay. Hot Wings Simulator? Mine Sniffer. I see. Let's give it a try. Do I have to make it match the, hang on. Maybe I need to make it match the thing that's on the outside. That could be a thing. Hang on a second. Although I don't know, that seems a little... Maybe I just have to win the game. I don't know. That seems like a bit much. Because you can't even see the full board on that. Boom. Retry. Also, it has been... Oh, hell yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, so... One, one, one. Ah. See if I can even like remember how to play Minesweeper. 3. Because doesn't this means that like 3 touching it are bombs, right? And then 2 touching this are bombs. Isn't that a thing? Yeah. I'm trying to remember how all this stuff even works. Hang on. Damn, I almost had that one. Okay, so hang on. Oh yeah, we could put down flags too, right? That would be helpful. Okay. Let's redo that. Okay, so I think that means that is for sure a mine, right? So I think that means that 3 of these are mines. right? And then 2, so hang on. So 1 of these are mines. 2 of these are mines. One of these are mines. So I think that has to be a mine, right? Well, I guess not exactly. 2 of these are mines. That's so that's definitely a mine. 2 of these. God, it's been so long since I've played Minesweeper. And there are people who can just like look at it and be like, okay, yep, good, got it. One of these are a mine, and then 2 of these, so it's probably that. Ah! Okay. One of these, 2 of these, 2 of these. Ah, I was hoping that was gonna be the... Damn. That's a mine. That's a mine. I think this is safe? Yeah, okay. I think these 2 are safe. Let's see. I think that means this is safe. Yeah, okay. This is a mine. 2 in this. One. So one of these is going to be a mine. Ah, brutal. Oh, you can pet the dog. That's cute. What if I just click randomly? 2. So 2 of these are mines. Does this cut off? Or like, do I have to assume 1? One of these are mines. It's probably that. 2. And then 1. Ah, had to be that one. Damn. This is gonna be brutal. This is just like gonna be me badly playing Minesweeper for a long time. One of these 2 are a bomb. These 2 are bombs, it looks like. One of these are a bomb. It looks like only 1. So I think these are actually safe. Meaning that this is a bomb. I think this should be safe. Okay. Whew, thank God. Okay. This should be a bomb. One of these two is a bomb. Let's see, 3. All 3 of these are probably a bomb. 2. Okay, 1. So that's a bomb. 1, that's a bomb. I think that means these 2 are safe. Okay. 2. I think that's safe. Okay, we're almost done. 1. It's like a 50-50 shot here. How do I deduce? Oh no, this has to be the bomb. Hey, we did it. We did a level. Hey, cool. I don't know what that gets us. We got a ticket. Okay. Now, can I just duplicate a bunch of tickets? Hang on. I have 6 tickets. Did I just find the infinite ticket glitch? 03163. Interesting. Yeah, you can straight up just duplicate those tickets. So I mean, I'm gonna keep doing it. Duplicate. Can I control C? No, okay. Duplicate, 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 duplicate. How many do I need to buy everything? 5 tickets. Dad called me Lovelace in front of everyone at school today. I'm already the school's weirdo. Why does he have to make it worse? I hate that stupid nickname so much. And Mom hasn't picked me up in like ever. It wasn't enough that last month my birthday present was an encryption key, whatever the hell that means. Thank God for the internet, because school just... I don't know, it sucks. I still need to find my circle, I think. At least I made a couple of roomies. Harry even taught me a cool puzzle game. My dad says it's called a nonogram. I never thought I would bond with him over anything fun. Dad even wrote a guide on a napkin for me. It was kind of cute, actually. I'll write it here for future reference. Okay, I know how to do nonograms, so... Cool. Yeah, I do know how to do those, at least. So that'll be helpful, hopefully. Machine manual. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting, okay. How much is this? A sticker pack called Emotions. All right. How much is the copper box? 100 tickets. It unlocks the game from the games from the arcade cabinets to be played on your own computer. So I wonder if that's something you actually have to do, or if you like, or if that's just like a fun little bonus. Like, do I need that? Like, do I literally have to sit here and... let's see. Properties, maybe? Like, how do I make it so that I can duplicate these more quickly? There's gotta be a way, right? I can compress. I can throw it out. I wish I could just copy paste. I wish I could just... Maybe I can do like a group selection. No, okay, you can't duplicate from that. I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with that unless I have to. I don't want to sit here and duplicate a bunch of tickets until I have 100 tickets. New chat log from Hazel. Heyo, how's it going, Max? Hey, dude. Not the best actually. You? Hey, what's wrong? Do you need anything? Can I help with anything? Not really, but thanks. What's up? No, really, you know I'm always here for you. If something or someone's bothering you, please tell me about it. Dude, it's okay, I'm fine. Okay, no worries. Anyways, I want to let you know I've been posting on Game Bagels. I thought you'd like it since you asked me for game tips from time to time. Oh, cool. Cool, dude, will do. And hey, Max, if it's about your family or anything, please let me know. You know I'll always be here for you. Dude, I just told you I'm fine. Stop pressing about it. No, totally. Sorry, I don't want to be pushy. I just want to help you and tell you I'm always here. That's it. Do you have any plans next week, by the way? Spring break's coming up soon. Sad because, like, even if she didn't feel like it, she did have people that, like, cared about her, which I think is probably true. I can definitely relate to that when I was a teenager, like, you know, like convincing myself that people didn't care about me or whatever, and you know, you learn later, of course, that that's not true, but when you're a teenager and you're just like, everything is so heightened and you feel so isolated and alone. Okay. So I think this actually needs to be a happy face. So bliss mouth, I guess is what we're looking for. Okay. What is this? Oh, E sounder. Oh, fire. Oh. Maybe, would it be grief or would it be wrath? Probably wrath, right? Oh, look at her. She's pissed. Like, I don't want to go to that job. I don't want to do what you do. Yeah. And then, yeah, this'll be grief. Doesn't bring a tear to your eye. Yeah, an incomplete family. Okay. Hello, this is Major Max to ground control. I don't know if I should start writing in this with Dear Diary. Is anyone else reading? If anyone else is reading this, be warned. This is private property. I can sue, you know. I think it's best if I write this for future me, so here goes. Oh, so this is the first entry. Dear Maxine, your father just gifted you this awesome computer. At first you were weirded out because things have been rocky between you two, but you think this gift is like a peace treaty. I mean, it's his computer after all. There's also the possibility that he gave you this to become an engineer like him, but I know for a fact that there are art programs for computers too. So who's laughing now, Dad? Haha. Anyway, Mom says not to read too much into things, so I'll just enjoy being the cool new digital artist at school. Suck it, Barbara. P.S. Barbara from middle school still thinks her drawing deserved first place at the talent show, even though I won and her breath still stinks. Mom also says to always end letters with a positive message, so here goes nothing. I hereby declare that Maxine Sounder will change the world with paint, not math. So be ready. Save the whales. Stop gay hate. Drugs are bad. Maximus out. Started so happy. Oh man. I hate to be that guy, but you should look at the table again. I'm sorry you have to look at this. Yeah. Color lens. This is gonna be yellow. Yep, there's the dad. But Max's eyes are removed. Oh, I see. Grief, it's the grief eyes and the happy. Wow. Oh, I just got goosebumps. It's grief in the eyes and it's a smile. Grief eyes, bliss mouth. Oh, that's so sad, man. What an effective way. What an effective way to convey that. Damn, dude. This game's getting me, dude. I gotta admit, like, this game is kind of getting me. Oh, hang on, I need like a second from that. That was like... Yeah, that got me. All right. Let's head back out. Got a new chat log from CJ, who seems to be like a family friend or something. Hey CJ, how about one of those animal fun facts? Do you like mammoths? I think they're pretty cool. Mammoths are cool. Their tusks are 15 feet long, very long. Wow, I never knew that. Kind of scary, right? More cool than scary. You have a point there. Do you think mammoths lived happy lives? Very happy lives. Most mammoths didn't have a dad. Did you know that? No, I did not know that, CJ. Why is that? My teacher says it was because of nature. I don't know why, but most mammoth dads just abandoned the group. That sounds very sad, CJ. Why do you think they live happy lives then? I have a mammoth at home. He's called Mr. Wooly. He's very happy. I'm sure Mr. Wooly is very happy with you. We should all be like Mr. Wooly. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Yeah, CJ seems like a young family friend. Well, damn. I think we might just end up beating this game tonight. At this point, I'm committed. I might as well just, like, stay up. I was gonna go to bed an hour and a half ago. I don't know what to add to this. I don't know what the deal is with that still. Okay. A door different from all other ones in the mall. It's locked behind a grid of some kind. Yes. Okay. So, am I meant to solve the nonogram 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, is it like based on these, I guess? Because this one looks like it's already solved, actually. Or am I meant to... there were some numbers that were on these photos. Hang on a second. Which ones were they? Okay. So it looks like these are the top numbers and these are like the bottom numbers, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, I think the 0 is basically the same on both. I guess. Maybe not. I don't know. Three, 1, 1. So if this is 0, then all of that is going to be blank. 3 space 1, no. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting, because this is actually a pretty large grid, larger than what they have here. So that is interesting. It's an unusual grid layout here, which makes me wonder, like, maybe I probably don't have the full picture yet, actually. I might need the vending machine picture to complete what I need for the grid. Oh yeah, I never even looked at that. I never went to the fountain to try to get loose change. A single dull coin. It must be worth something. We got it. Loose change folder has been added. Fountain coin image. It's a $1 coin. I can rename that, so that's good. Okay, STP doesn't work. Let's try MPG. That doesn't work either. I wonder if I can put like just like numbers in front of it. Fountain coin, like Fountain coin 5. I don't know, whatever. Let's see what's up. Let's go back up to floor 2. I'm just, now that I know that you can like manipulate things and get infinite money, I'm like sitting here trying to game the system, man. Also, we do have the manual for this, which would also be useful. Where's that at? Right here. This actually also looks like a nonogram grid, which is interesting. Current change, $1. After a short time, the machine puts the money back. Maybe it only works when inserting the exact amount. Right, that's true. We do know that. What is the exact amount, though? That's what we don't know. Do we need to, like, know the trail of candy wrappers or something? Like, do we know the exact amount based on the candy wrapper trails? Because even then, like, we don't know exactly how much each candy costs, right? Like, even if we're assuming that they're all $1, you know? So I'm not sure. And then we would have to duplicate, I guess. Let's see. I guess we can try it, but I can't even really. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. So 25. Let's see. So if there's 25 of them, do I have to just make 25 coins? Oh, hey. Hey, Dev here. Been really enjoying watching you play the past hour or so. Really satisfied with your reaction to the feelings puzzle. It was so good. Thank you for popping in and checking out the stream. That got my ass. that really, the story that y'all are telling here with like just the feelings and like complicated, like I can definitely relate to that, to what Maxine was going through, especially in that moment. Like just the way that she, the smile on the face, but the pain in the eyes, I definitely can relate to that. And like just the way that the game captures the feeling of, the way that the game really does a good job of like capturing the feeling of being a kid who has these like complicated emotions but doesn't really know what to do with them, and like finds their place like online, or tries to, or whatever. I can very, very much relate to that. Feeling like the world is against you and stuff. Like I can definitely relate to that. So I need to just duplicate this 25 times. 25 is not that bad. 25 is at least better than... Uh, 100. Whoops. Okay, so I don't know if that's gonna work. Nope. I don't know how much it wants. Let me see. Delete all of that. I basically want to delete everything but just the standard, the first one. Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't let me delete some of them. So I must need some of them, I think. That's interesting. Did this have something in it? Restock instructions. Yeah, like this sort of looks like this sort of looks like the nonogram grid. If it would be like a 10 by 10. But I don't know exactly like what that does for me. Or like, yeah, how would, maybe what I need to do is, hang on a second, let me see something. So this would be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it can't be related to, it can't be related to this then. This has to be related to something else. And I need exact change, but I don't know what the exact change is. Let me see. I feel like I must need to get into here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And before I go to sleep, read those source codes. Good night. Hey, thank you so much for popping in. Source codes, okay. Thank you for the hint. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's see, loose change. Size $1, author Maximus. That is a good call. I have not read the source codes in a minute, actually. Now that you mention it. That is a good call. Hang on a second. Yeah, because this should have a source code. Yeah, okay. I see. Oh, very good. Thank you for that hint. It would have taken me forever to figure that out. Okay, please restock the following snacks. These coordinates are nowhere to be found on the vending machine. Where could they be? B14, I7, G3, C8, J5. Okay. So let's see. Where's my note page? B4, I7, G3, C8, J5. So we have that. J5. B4, J5, C8. Do I translate this onto the nonogram thing, I wonder? Do I use it? I wonder if I can bring this. Hang on a second. Oh wait, you know what? I've been sitting here wondering why the exploding icon. I think it must have to do with this. I think it must have to do with Minesweeper. Yeah. Okay, so hang on. So B4, I7, G3, C8, J5. 375 is what I need. Okay. $375. I have like $11. And I can't delete this, it doesn't seem like. Or do I have to just delete it one at a time? Okay, yeah. Okay, so now I have 1. So duplicate twice, and I've got 3. The only way I can think really... Let me see what happens if I compress it. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, well there you go, that's easy. Easy enough, okay. I was like, how do I make it the number smaller? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So this should be 375 then. Now I have exact change, and hopefully this picture will have the rest of what I need for the nonogram puzzle. Hell yeah. Okay, very good. Now, we have this. Candies. Let me see if I can kind of angle this in such a way that I can have this kind of above and to the side. That would be helpful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right. What was the other one that had it? This one. Okay, great. No! I was trying to put that... Damn it. Candies. Emotions. Arcade. I guess I could just as well put it down here, right? Okay, so let's try this. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, so we have nothing on this row, so let's go ahead and just black out this row. Nothing here. Nothing here. Or here. I mean, I'm guessing... I don't know if I should have left that filled or not, but whatever. So 1 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I paint that like another color? I guess really what I need to do is just 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? And then, so we already know that none of these are being used. None of these are being used. Basically, none of the outside is being used. So 1, 2, 3, space 1, space 1. Doesn't quite work, but we can figure that out some other type of way. 3. So that's gonna just be these 3 here. Okay. Then we have 1 and 1. If it can't be this, it can't be that, so 1... Right? Isn't this whole bottom row is out? Bottom... Yeah, like this is all out. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So that is correct. And then this is correct. That means that this should be good. Oh, I was looking at the wrong column. That's why. So it's going to be that. 1 space 1. Oh, this is going to make a key, I bet. So this is all out 2. This is all out, so it's got to be that. And then 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, there you go. It was just a lock. Nice. Very good. All right, so now that's open. This puzzle is a bit longer than the others. I warn you, though, this leads up to things you might regret. Stay strong. What? An instant photography camera. Its red light indicates it's out of service. Oh, God. This guy's got a hatchet. A mannequin and a costume wardrobe. It's sitting ready to be dressed in photograph. Dark room in use. Restraining your impulses to run away is beyond uncomfortable. Along with a lonely mannequin, blood-stained files on this desk paint a disturbing scenery. Out of all the abandoned stores, this photo laboratory unsettles you the most. The files all mention a folder named Case File. A sticky note attached to a page reads the following. I've made a lot of progress to solve this mystery. Unfortunately, I've misplaced my most crucial evidence trying to develop my camera roll. To reach the breakthrough I need, I must find a way to open the dark room. The store manager was the only one able to unlock it, though. The store manager's clothes look similar to the mannequin's costume props. Mr. Saturno, the manager. So he's got a blue tie, a green shirt, and like a sort of fedora thing. Yeah, fedora. Didn't have glasses, I don't think, but he's got a green shirt and a blue tie. Okay. Oh damn, this is gonna get bad, isn't it? I have the case file. Okay. Okay. The suspect who wore the green shirt is next to the suspect who wore the red shirt. The suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore a green shirt and the suspect who wore the wig. The suspect who wore the orange tie is next to the person he punched at the crime scene. I don't think I ever saw what suspect 4 was wearing. Okay, hang on. Let's just read this. The folder has the words case file written over it. Aside from transcripts of interrogations, a single handwritten note stands out. My 3 witnesses saw it all happen. They each testified while looking at the 5 suspects lined up as the corkboard shows. They all referenced how they looked at the time of the crime, but it's hard to understand what they say about which suspect. I only know for sure they're all telling the truth. I made a grid to identify each of the suspect's shirt, tie, and accessory worn at the crime scene. Once I replicate the killer's appearance with the store's mannequin, a photo should be enough to prove my point to the police. Okay, let's look at the source code. Doesn't look like there's anything here for this. Okay. Suspect grid. Tie blue and purple on 3 and 5, it looks like. Yeah, let's take a closer look. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, 5's got the blood splatter on his face. I guess 3 and 5. 3 had a purple tie, 5 had a blue tie. Is that right? The victim spilled blood everywhere. It even fell on the face of the suspect who wore the blue tie. Right, so that is 5. 5 has a blue tie. Let's actually make a note page to kind of basically do this. I wish I could like mark this up, but that's okay. So let's see. What is that? Is that... Is it like a face that I need to put with it too? No, it's a hat, tie, and shirt, right? Hat, tie, shirt. Hat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, shirt for number 5, we don't know. We know the tie for 3 and 5. We know the tie for 3 is purple. And we know the tie for 5 is blue. Okay. I noticed that the suspect who wore the purple shirt was yelling to the suspect wearing the green shirt to stay away from the killer. The suspect who wore the green shirt couldn't listen to anything, though, because of what he wore. So green shirt must have been wearing headphones. Whenever we find that out. Before he was punched, I saw how the suspect with the purple tie took the hatchet from the killer and threw it away. The suspect who wore the red shirt saw this and mistook him as the killer's accomplice. So hang on. Suspect who wore the suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore a green shirt and the suspect who wore a wig. Suspect number 4 might have fallen to the floor before I could see. So blood got on the face of number 5. Purple shirt is number 3. I don't see anybody wearing headphones in this picture. Purple tie, which is number 3, took the hatchet from the killer and threw it away. The suspect who wore the fedora is between... We gotta figure out who the green shirt is next to the suspect who wore the red shirt. I saw the suspect who wore the orange shirt getting rid of the hatchet, meaning that 3 is an orange shirt. Because he got rid of the hatchet, right? Person who wore the orange tie is next to the person he punched at the crime scene. So who was punching? The suspect who wore the orange tie is next to the person he punched at the crime scene. So... Orange tie. I mean, I guess by process of elimination... if it's this guy who got punched, and it's not him because they couldn't see what he was wearing. So 4, I guess, we don't have any information on. So it's got to be 2. 2 has to be orange tie and the puncher, right? Suspect who wore the orange shirt got rid of the hatchet. Okay. All right. So we're figuring some stuff out. Was yelling to the suspect wearing the green shirt to stay away from the killer. Oh, wait. Oh, I was looking at these colors thinking maybe there's some significance here. The only person that we know is he had an orange shirt. That's the only thing that we know for sure in terms of shirts. Suspect who wore the orange tie is next to the person he punched at the crime scene. I think he might have fell to the floor before I could see. Three took the hatchet and threw it away. Whoever had the red shirt saw this. So how do I know who... I feel like I don't have enough information. I feel like... Is there more? Can we see more here? Is this anything? I wonder if color lens would reveal anything? Nope. I don't know. Because I feel like... I don't feel like I have enough information. I feel like I don't have enough, like, I don't know who was wearing a wig or anything like that. Oh, wait, you know what? Hang on. Oh, damn, I thought I was cooking there. I was like, I wonder if I can rename this Witness 2 and get... So, okay, so there must be another testimony then. But how do I access it? So if there's a Witness 2, I need to figure out how to access that. And then I suspect I will have what I need. So... Store manager's clothes look similar to the mannequin's costume props. Yeah, I know that. We did all that. Damn, I really thought I was cooking with that. I was like, oh, hell yeah, I'm so smart. Um... Yeah, I can't rename that either. What am I missing? They do have like color around them, but I don't think that's important. Damn. And then, yeah, color lens didn't reveal anything. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, that's just the thing that I deleted. File creation in the current load, yeah. Would anything happen if I flattened this? No. There's a 5x3 grid. Don't really know like what good knowing that does me. I have no idea. I have no clue. Is there like a... Do I have, like... I'm still missing that last picture. I can't do anything with that yet. I don't know. Like, should we include the store manager in this? Green shirt, blue tie? Would that mean that he's green? and fedora? Would that make him number 5, the store manager? That would at least give us like some info. It doesn't really look like him at all, but it would at least give us some information. I mean, it doesn't look like him at all. I feel like that can't be right. Like, just speaking plainly, like the store manager's a black guy, you know? So like, damn, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like we're definitely missing a second witness report. Okay. Let's take a look at this one more time. It definitely is not... This isn't right. It can't be right. Let's take a look at what we have here one more time. There must be something. I don't have anybody's complete outfit yet. Suspect who wore the green shirt. Okay, we know the orange tie next to the person he punched at the crime scene, which is purple tie, because he was punched. He was punched after... Oh, wait. He was punched after he took the hatchet from the killer and threw it away. The suspect who wore the red shirt, meaning... Hang on. So number 2 is orange tie and red shirt. Okay. Meaning that number 1 is green shirt. Okay. The suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore a green shirt and the suspect who wore the wig. So, does that mean that 3 is wig, 2 is fedora, and then green is headphones? Damn. Realizing that sequence of events, I think, just unraveled this whole thing for me. We don't know what 4 was wearing. Orange shirt got rid of the hatchet, who was number 3. What else do we have here? Okay, purple shirt was yelling at green shirt to stay away from the killer. Purple shirt. We don't have purple shirt yet, do we? So that's got to be 5 then. So purple shirt. I think we don't know green. We don't know the tie of the guy in green. We know everything that Fedora was wearing, that 2 was wearing. Orange shirt, orange tie, red shirt, and a fedora. Let's see if, like, doing that gives us something. And also because we already have a fedora on here. Orange tie, red shirt. Let's see if this gives us anything at all. Okay. It doesn't. That's okay. Wig. Purple tie, wig, and orange shirt. Orange shirt, purple tie, and whoops, and wig. Will you wear wigs? Okay. Headphones, green, and we just don't know the tie color. And I don't know if that's a situation where I should just use process of elimination. Purple, blue, guard cap, glasses. I don't think we heard anything about a guard cap or glasses in any of the testimony, right? Let me see. Whoops. I can delete these now, actually. Let me look at this one more time. Green shirt is next to the suspect who wore the red shirt. Okay. Green, red, orange. We don't know what he was wearing because he was knocked out. We don't know what 4 was wearing at all, right? So let's just X out 4. So we're like pretty close to knowing what everybody was wearing, I think. Suspect who wore the orange tie is next to the person he punched at the crime scene. He fell to the floor. 4 fell to the floor before witness 1 could see what he was wearing. Orange shirt was getting rid of the hatchet. Correct. So I think, like, 4 wasn't the victim. 4 was... So, blue tie was him, right? The suspect who wore the purple shirt... Who's wearing the purple shirt? Why do I know that he's wearing the purple shirt? Purple tie is number 3. Red shirt mistook him as the accomplice, punched him. Yeah, how do I know that this guy, blue tie, has purple shirt? Damn, this is hard. I'm struggling with this. Especially, yeah. Especially at, 3:30 in the morning. Might have fell to the floor before I could. Like, that seems suspicious to me, but like, I don't know, like, are we meant to use like process of elimination with this? Is that because we... Because I have enough information for everything, but... Hang on. So, like... If it's process of elimination, then he's purple shirt, right? Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I should see what colors are available to me and see if they line up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they actually do. So that means that one must have been wearing orange, purple, green, blue, red. Either green or red. Either purple or blue. And then this is going to be either, what is it, the guard cap or the glasses, right? So... he's already wearing glasses. So let's say that it's 4, right? We're assuming it's 4 because it's the one that we don't have the information on, right? So he can only be a combination of these 3 things. He's already got the glasses, and so let's do purple, green. Whoops. Purple, green glasses. Doesn't seem like that's it. Let's try blue-green glasses. Okay, that was it. Jesus. That was tough. That was an annoying one. Let's take a picture. And that, I guess, is all the instant photos. Okay. Let's go back to my room to contemplate them. Damn, that was tough, dude. New message from Femur. Not looking forward to this. Joe, you there? I'm freaking out right now. Please respond. I'm here, Maxine. What happened? I think I hit my dad. I don't know. It all happened so fast. I wasn't thinking straight and he just kept staring. I'm scared. Did he hit you? No, Joe, he didn't. I just sort of pushed him, but I can't stand this anymore. I can't stop crying and I haven't talked with Mom or Hal in a long time. I don't know what to do. Maxine, you have to get the fuck out of that house. I'm buying that plane ticket for you. No, Joe, it's not about that. Please, I just want to vent. Give me your full name so I can buy the ticket. Joe, no, you said you weren't going to bring that up again. You're not going to save me from my home or whatever. Please, I'm not leaving my parents. Maxine, I don't understand you. You're clearly suffering and won't accept any help. Do you like being abused or something? I'm guessing it's your age or something, but this whole playing the victim is really tiring. You'll understand it one day, but it's really immature. Immature? Dude, you of all people are calling me immature? Why don't you just shut up already? It's time for you to hear what you don't want to, like the fact that your art actually kind of sucks, and I've just been really nice to you so you don't hate yourself. Fuck you. Yeah, you'd love that, wouldn't you? That won't change anything. Keep turning a deaf ear forever, I'm sure it'll work out. Yeah, blocked him, good. I've never liked him. I still don't trust him. I still think that he is behind this somehow. Oy vey. Alright, so what do I gotta, like, rearrange them or something? How do I... Can I rearrange them? Or do I need to, like, change the file name? No, okay. That is what it does, though. It does move them. It looks like, anyway. I wonder if he would know a better way of... Oh, I guess I could just... Well, hang on. No. I actually don't... I don't need that after all. Because I can just rename it to the different file names. So let's assume the face has to be... I guess let's assume the face has to be in here. So aquarium needs to be over here, right? And then this would be arcade, right? No, this isn't right. I'm doing something wrong. I thought I was cooking there. I don't think I'm cooking. Maybe I do need his help. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's actually good help. Size, by type, by dates. Okay. I feel like... Like, I feel like I'm on the right track. So this is crime, right? So crime should be here, right? Yeah. Maybe it needs to be, maybe the problem is it wasn't lowercase. So if that's crime, then if I rename this paint, do they swap? Let me name this like 1. Yeah, but see, it still keeps doing that, though. I feel like this is... Like, I feel like this is definitely what you're supposed to do. I'm just trying to, like, figure out how to move them. Like... What if I did this? Hang on. What if I made this like, maybe it needs to be a number. Like, what if I did, if I want this to go here, what if I made it 6? And then what if I made this, I don't know if this is working at all. Doesn't seem to be. Maybe you have to like have them all ready to go before it like takes. And maybe this goes at like, maybe this is like 1. Why can't you just drag it and move? I don't understand that. Like, why can't I just reorder? Oh, wait. If I... Oh, wait. Hang on. Okay, I think I actually am onto something here. So, like, if I want this up here, I can rename it 2. Okay, and then 3, I want that there, right? So, like, name. Yeah. Okay. We are on to something here. We're doing something. Which one is this? This is the, okay. So this needs to be 4. Okay. Yes. Okay, we're doing something. 6. And then I guess that needs to be 9. Or wait. This needs to be 8. There we go. Hang on. Dad's blocking the computer. I'm sorry I had to come to this. Restoring conversation with question mark. Whoa, what? It's the mall fountain. Yeah, this is the other person, the other player. Hello, Maxine Sounder. Hello. Congratulations on beating DE's puzzles. Thanks. What was that at the end? You need to learn the truth. Truth? My dad is not a murderer. Your father designed this game to help its players. Dad made this? Who am I talking to? In some sense, you're talking with the computer. Your friends. Your family. Even yourself, technically. How is that possible? Every conversation, every word, every drawing, every click, you constantly leave endless records. Records only a computer could possibly process. How long has this been happening? Since you created your profile, Maximus. Then Dad gave me this computer to spy on me. Think of it as a mirror. The computer doesn't know you, it's a reflection of you. I'm just helping you clear the picture. It is a look into the subconscious. This is bullshit, you know? Endless records? Let the record show this is bullshit. Please understand that Desktop Explorer's purpose is to help its user. You keep saying this is supposed to help me, it's not. Give me a reason not to turn this off right now. Emmett Sounder believes that trauma exposure is the only path to greatness. Okay, so Dad is trying to scare me straight. Desktop Explorer's methods differ from your father's. Please, answer the following question. Maxine Sounder, what makes you, you? My feelings? You're a collection of thoughts and emotions, yes. But an individual's passions are what truly define them. Their dreams. That sounds about right. So, what's the problem then? Through that fact, Emmett Sounder is trying to erase Maxine Sounder. That is the reason why he created Desktop Explorer, to change you. You are not your father, nor will ever be. He will never understand that. Your purest self can never coexist with your father. He can try to change me all he wants. We've been through this. This is not sustainable. In time, something or someone will break. After your essence has disappeared completely. What reason will Maxine Sounder have to live? As years go by, you'll abandon your artistic pursuits. You'll drown your dreams to please your family. You'll suppress your hatred until your body gives out. What other choice do I have? Disappear. Maxine Sounder can avoid change by being removed from her context. This is the only way to preserve her image, her true self. On the contrary, every single person involved will suffer greatly. I don't understand how every single person will suffer. Why did your mother seek comfort elsewhere? Are you and your father not enough? Why is your father angry all the time? Why does your father yell at you? Is it you that is not enough nor will ever be? Have you ever thought about life without Maxine Sounder? Why don't you just shut up already? I just want to help you. Maxine Sounder, you know what to do. It's not my fault. I hate you. She's talking to Desktop Explorer is herself. You're being very brave. Go ahead then. Goodbye, Maxine Sounder. Well, nobody knows what I'm talking about. Next room is completely filled with Desktop Explorer's puzzles, and nobody else sees them or knows about them. They act as if I'm crazy. I know this is all referencing stuff from my life, and it's basically speaking directly to me. I'm not stupid. What is it trying to tell me? It seems I'm close to beating it, if this thing even has an end. The only one who might try it is Joe, but I don't want to meet in person to do so. It doesn't feel right. I don't know who to talk to. Maxine was pushed to her limit. Not only did she speak directly with Desktop Explorer, but was asked to think about life without her. Even the final storyteller file hints for Max to do something I don't even want to write about. In the end, I suspect Max shut off everyone from her life. The only person close enough to help her was her father, and turns out he's the one responsible for all this in the first place. It is too cruel. Even so, this means that if Desktop Explorer was made in this computer, then user admin equals Emmett, Maxine's father. If Maxine disappeared following Desktop Explorer's advice, then perhaps Desktop Explorer might be storing a clue of Max's whereabouts in its data. Or maybe things took a turn for the worse and Uncle Hal was looking for someone who isn't with us. Oh, Jesus. I refuse to think so. Whatever the case, I'm determined to get to the bottom of this. User access is now... Okay, now unprotected. You've always known you were running away from something, always denying the torment you felt or what it took from you. You don't need to look around anymore. You're sure that no one is around to help. No matter how many buildings surround you, there's no place on Earth you could use as shelter. But that's alright, since you won't need anything or anyone anymore. True strength comes from within. When life overwhelms you with possibilities, your resolve will guide you towards the right decision. Alone, but brave until the very end. This is the one game in which I can correct a typo myself. Okay, well, let's log into admin then. No one should have access to this profile, yet I feel compelled to write this for someone to find. It would not be the first time this computer acts against my wishes. What you find here is not something to be proud of. I did my best to contain it, as it would not be destroyed even by its creator. I consider it my life's work. What a pathetic legacy. I have no idea who you are, still you must know this. All you will find here are my mistakes. There's something in his waistband, speaking of mistakes. Okay. To decrypt, follow in reverse. Jesus, I thought we were just about done. Oh yeah, this is all written by him. Shame. (3/18/1997). Memories. Okay, so this is his his encrypt key. So hello equals FNN VD. And it's backwards. So 4 1, right? Or 1 4. 1, 4 is D. Hello, 2, 2, 3, H. Right. To decrypt, follow in reverse. Okay, hang on. Four, 1? Is it like subtracting or something? 3, 1 is the L. Huh. F, N, N, V, D. So does that mean that I need like 4, 4, 1? Which, I mean, yeah, that's D. Hang on. 2, 1. Let me try this. B. And then that's N, N. And then 5, 1 is E. And then 1, 4 is Q. That can't be right. What am I missing here? To decrypt, follow in reverse. Is it like the word follow in reverse? Is that what it's trying to say? Let's see. I guess we could try it. Follow in reverse. So what would be W then? That would be 2, 5, right? For W? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like... And I don't have access to the... Because I don't have Desktop Explorer. Dweeb Nation. How to get location from Nextroom's account? Can I look at his email? The only thing that I have going for me is to try to find this like follow in reverse thing, but I don't know if that's right. Two, 3 is H, right? 2, 1 is F. This is like way beyond my 4 a.m. pay grade. Let's see. Oh man. 2, 1 HE. Yeah, and then 3, 3, 5, 1, 1. So these are two codes. It's hello and then. Yeah, okay. To decrypt, follow in reverse. Like, do I need to do 4, 1, which is, I guess, D. 1, 5 E. 3, 3 N. So den, I guess. And then 2, 1. Yeah. No, that's not right. Oh yeah, it's literally just solve the thing that's already written out for me. I don't know. Yeah, and I don't have Pizarro to help me either. I feel like I gotta. Panopticon Journal. Spiralsoft under fire after whistleblower press conference links to a cult. The Fiddler. Sorry statement template. Division Terrace Bridge. Moon phases diagram. Alternate sleep schedule. Amount of mercury in average body. Anyway, this is his email. Sorting entries by date setting not working properly. Operating system crashes after stacking style tags. Example to replicate bug. So like, oh, I can't copy and paste that. So like if I type this in, does that? Okay. Enable command line access to restore corrupted res files. Propose command chrono restore. Enter file path of corrupted entry. Example documents. Okay. Chrono restore. Let me try this. Whoops. File path. Okay, here we go. Shame 03/18/1997.res. Okay. Maxine has not returned home for 2 days. I've contacted school authorities, local police, and parents from neighborhood. Consensus around Maxine's disappearance has been attributed to the most credible theory. A rowdy teenager has ran away from home. Layla does not believe this is possible and has continually voiced worries for a far more somber outcome. Maxine's desktop is presenting issues when attempting to read chronolog entries. This must be due to an exception in Desktop Explorer's Daemon Watcher system. At least crucial files like the encryption key she received are still intact. In due time, she'll need it to learn. Must force more data into Desktop Explorer to manifest a playable scenario on a desktop with administrator privileges. So he like doesn't want to believe that she's doing that. Okay, let's try this. Chrono restore. Memories. 12/09/1995. The following text is a test for Project Desktop Explorer. We'll write about recent life events and compile a program to see acknowledgement in logs. As of this writing, Layla has voiced concern over my sleeping patterns for 3 times in the same week. Never shown any signs of neurological conditions, not before leaving Spiral Soft, Maxine's birth, or our marriage. Need to see specialists sooner rather than later. Mentions of golden ratio while asleep compromise delicate information. Development on project has been constantly compromised by family interruptions. Maxine has reacted increasingly resentful towards Layla. Maxine's emotional state is in constant need for exposition and attention. These are optimal conditions for Desktop Explorer. Yeah, Dad's a creep. Golden ratio's not the password for that, huh? Maybe I need to do that one. Maybe golden ratio I need to find out with the key. So let's see. 2-3 would be G, right? Or wait, no. 2-2 is G. 2-2 G. O is 3-4. L is 3-1. D is 1-4. But the thing is, like, 2-3, 1-5. I'm struggling to understand like the equation that leads him from this to this. Like 2, 1, 3, 3, are these the same value? 4, 5, 6, 11, 14, 3, 6, 9. No, they're not the same values. This equals 12 and this equals 14. So it doesn't have anything to do with that. Decrypt in reverse. Hello equals FNNVD. FNNVD. Decrypt in reverse. Decrypt follow in reverse. I'm still stuck on that too, by the way. Like follow. Or is it simpler than I'm making it out to be? Do I need to do this in reverse? So like 4 blue, Y, 1 red, A, 1 blue, A, 5 red, Z. This is, oh wait, no. Hang on, I was looking at that all wrong. I needed to be looking at blue for all those. 4 1. Hang on, what? 4 blue, Y, 1 blue, 4 blue. Wait, what am I looking at? This doesn't make sense. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not making any sense. 4 1. I feel like I'm going insane. And yeah, you don't have any way of looking it up. To decrypt follow in reverse. Oh. Input password to enable shell script. Can you just do admin? No. Oh, that's probably what golden ratio is. Okay. Okay, hang on. Type username. Okay, we want admin for this. Here we go. Okay. All right. Decrypted password to start installation. So, Y. Y is... Hang on. YNGEG. I'm trying to like wrap my head around how the reverse of H is F. I'm trying to wrap my head around that. To decrypt follow in reverse. Hang on. So hang on. So would it be like, so the H is always red first, then blue. So would this be like 5-4, meaning that like we'd be looking at 5-4 to get Y, right? And then N would be 3-3. And then G would be 2-2. And then E would be 1-5. And then it would be, hang on, Y and G E, and then G again, so 2-2 again. And then S would be 4-3. K is 2-5. And then Y again, 5-4. Okay. So by that logic, 4-5 is U. 5-2 is W. 3-4. Wait. Dude, I don't know. I'm I'm trying here. 2-1. That is F, but like why? How do you arrive there? How do you get there? I just, like, I don't understand it at all. I feel so dumb. Like, I feel like this isn't that hard. I just don't, like, I'm having a real hard time wrapping my head around the way this cipher works. I'm straight up. I am looking on Steam right now and seeing if there's anybody else who's had trouble with this. Okay, I see somebody has the answer to this. But like, it doesn't, like somebody has the answer to this puzzle. I know what it is, but I still don't understand this cipher. Whatever. I'm just gonna type in what this person has, and I'm just gonna move on. It's 4:14. Oh man, I've gone this whole time without a guide. That was the first cop out. But I just feel like I just could not wrap my head around that cipher. It's good to see you again. There's no need to go over anything. Yeah. All right, let's start the shell script here then. The tower. Please input start to begin. Welcome to Chronolog. Select an entry to blah blah blah. Yeah, we can write. I don't understand. Emmett did retrieve the computer from her daughter. Even after her disappearance, he didn't take her seriously? Something definitely happened because every note page in his profile talks about his shame and guilt. Even though Desktop Explorer is Emmett's creation, Pizarro is clearly mocking him about what happened. I guess that's just its design. If I play enough of his puzzles, I'll eventually find what made him snap. To be honest, I don't really care for Emmett. Me either. His program is the reason behind my uncle's dementia worsening, her daughter's disappearance, and basically his own downfall. It's just too much. Something tells me that the worst is about to unfold. Okay, Chronolog entry required for Damon progression. Okay. Chronolog entry required for Damon progression. Did I not do... Oh, maybe I just need to type start again. Okay, there we go. What's this? After countless sleepless nights, the traveler reaches their destination. The traveler repeats a mantra. The sun sets for us all, but only knowledge grants us rest. The traveler writes in their notes, "In this expedition I will prove myself, must climb this tower and find the meaning of it all." The traveler does not fear the structure's height. This will ultimately be their downfalls. The only thing taller than this monument is their own hubris. No secrets in there, it doesn't look like. Tablet. The tablet is adorned with imagery, a looking eye and a crescent moon. What are my commands? Use. The tablet is cold to the touch. Can I move forward? Oh, okay, these are my commands here, okay. As you look at the moon, it reacts to your strong gaze. You watch the tablet disappear, revealing a lever. Okay. A strong pull is needed to use the lever, finally lowering it down. Going forward. Okay, let's see. The traveler enters the tower's first floor. Torches light its main hall. The traveler looks around and writes in their notes. An iron gate stops me from starting my climb. Must find a way to open it. To my left, I feel pulsating energy. Its rhythm resembles a human's breathing. To my right, I perceive an invitation. Its allure resembles a human's gaze. The traveler is greeted with a painting that covers the back wall of the room. The traveler is unable to write on their notes, as they can't take their eyes off the framed portrait. The traveler has the urge to shield his sight with their hand. Interesting. The traveler covers their eyes. The traveler is yet again unable to write in their notes, but their thoughts have been cleared from the painting's gaze. The traveler thinks to themselves, "Must keep the painting covered to maintain my composure. Exploring this room will require feeling through the floor. It's got a cold feel." Interesting. Okay. Do I just have to... Is the floor not selectable? Like, do I just have to... The floor is very cold to the touch. However, you feel a source of warmth near the wall. Meaning this, right? Your fingers get hotter the closer they get to a torch on the wall. Surprisingly, there's a lever next to it. Okay. Okay. So I think that's all I need from this room. Yeah, the portrait is gone now. What is this? Orb, book, ink bottle. Small glass jar filled with ink. The inside of the orb is filled with mist. Okay. So we have our icons here. We have like look, use, and use here with yellow in the center. Okay. The traveler stands in front of a table with an orb on its center. Energy pulses around the room. The traveler writes in their notes, "The presence of mystic arts on the tower's first floor surprises me. A heavy tome and ragged banners adorn the room with imagery beyond my comprehension. Instincts tell me the orb holds the knowledge I lack." Oh, the book is what? Okay. Can I use the book? The meaning of the book is undecipherable. It's best to memorize its content. Oh, weird. Hang on. So it's like... The banner reacts to your focus. It glows at your desire to look at it. Interesting. Let me look at the book again. So... The tone seems to speak about a creature of habit, whose number of legs are different in the morning, the afternoon, and in the evening. That did look like a morning, afternoon, evening, right? That makes some sense. If that's like a rising sun. Oh. 2, 3, 4. 2 fingers, 3 fingers, 4 fingers. I wonder if that has anything to do with anything. Oh. It's the corners. Like before. 2, 3, and 4. So for 4, we'll have to look at it. And the other 2 we'll have to use. Right? No. Or maybe it needs to be in a certain order. Okay, it did have to be in a certain order. Okay. All right. Honestly, as far as the puzzles in this game have gone, not that bad. The handwriting on this note looks very familiar. The contents of the note hurt, as memories often do. Desktop Explorer installer has been generated after 2 days. Navigation around scenario has been drastically different from Maxine's Desktop Explorer iteration. The choice for a tower has been surprising but fitting. That is interesting. In near future, we'll analyze how many of Desktop Explorer's choices of tower scenario were based on personal data rather than own program documentation. Currently skeptical on Desktop Explorer's depth of interpretation, as its subject is now its own creator. Personal enlightenment around divination and tarot, guided introspection have been referenced so far. We'll record any further findings when situation is under less social pressure. Must find Maxine's whereabouts and continue on with project. A lot of journal entries from this guy, I gotta say. I'm surprised. Also, we finally reached the top. It wasn't so bad, was it? It kind of wasn't. My voice is going out after like 8 hours of streaming. Jesus Christ. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna put a throat drop in. Okay. Look at sword. It has seen better days. No use for the sword. A shining medallion. Didn't it used to look different? Cold to the touch. Slightly rusted chalice. After climbing infinite steps, the traveler sets foot on the tower's final floor. The traveler repeats a mantra they don't believe anymore. The sun sets for us all, but only knowledge grants us rest. The traveler writes in their notes one last time, "My seek for knowledge has ended. Don't know if reaching the top was worth all my losses." The top of the tower is finally near. It has taken approximately 4 months. Layla's practically given up, and believes wholeheartedly that Maxine ended her life. Communication with Layla has been impossible. Layla does not understand the purpose of this computer or what Desktop Explorer has found about Maxine, what Desktop Explorer has found about myself. I have completed 6 floors so far. I understand what Desktop Explorer is implying. It is as if Desktop Explorer could listen Layla's arguments and use them against me. I cannot stand the constant references to Maxine's last entry, her goodbye. Every floor circles back to it while quoting my research. Meditation, projection, transmutation, all of life's secrets, the intricacies of our spirit, the gateway to it through our psyche, it is all here. Why is this understanding making me suffer? Was Maxine not ready for it? Should I have intervened? What part of Maxine's brain did Desktop Explorer tap into? Deep down, you know you really shouldn't be here. Oh, what? Confront fear. It's auto typing for me. I went to type use medallion. It's saying confront fears. Wow. I know what you are doing. You find yourself in a familiar environment. Oh, yeah. You find a Zaro fortune-telling machine. You are not Emmett Sounder. Don't bother trying to respond. Read carefully. You've been pretending to be the old users, those who finally received the help they needed. Despite your intrusion, you have not understood Desktop Explorer's purpose. You write about people you thought you knew, or didn't know at all. They acknowledge their weakness, their deepest fear. It's time for you to do the same. By playing detective all this time, you fed enough data to Desktop Explorer. It can help you now. Due to your knowledge of the program, you can't be surprised by Desktop Explorer's presence on your computer. At the very least, you can finally be addressed by name. This is for your own good, Guppy. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Got a new entry to write. What do you mean for my own good? Is making us all feel terrible your idea of help? Emmett clearly said he didn't mean for all of this to happen. What he saw in the puzzles you hid from me must have convinced him that this whole situation was beyond hopeless. You're a monster. And now I'm talking directly to you too, just like Max did. But I see what listening to you does to people. And if you've been luring me by holding information all this time, what's stopping you from actively hiding what I've been looking for all along? What are you trying to convince me of? I don't know if any of this is true, but playing along is my only choice. You've always felt out of place. Despite this, you willingly keep trespassing wherever you're not welcome. Your conscience is tumultuous as a storm. You stand in nothingness. Memories of past adventures flood your mind. They all come together to form a maelstrom of regrets. Fueled by your insatiable curiosity, you're driven to dive into the vortex. Before giving in, the last thing that flashes on your mind is a nameplate below a model ship. Theseus, the Eternal. Nice new look. I think it suits you perfectly, Detective. A ship's broken helm. Okay, we're missing our wheel. A tank with a ravaged, sunken ship and an empty fishing hook. So we're back in next rooms. Inanna. Through aimless wandering or morbid curiosity, you always end up in places like these. Standing in this shop makes you think about expressing yourself through art. Paintings often bring the strongest memories back to life, but have you ever stopped to think about what it is you're actually reliving? If clinging to the past can cause so much harm, isn't it better to just burn it all? Interesting. Okay, so The burn it all thing can be edited. I don't know in what way, but it can be edited. I don't have anything in my inventory yet. Isn't it better to just burn it all? What's that? Has that been there the whole time? I just never noticed. It's very similar to the image. It's like the reverse of the image that we saw on the halibut thing. Oh, this is interesting. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, these encourage exploration. You might need to look around. Who knows? Oh, okay. Whoa. I wonder... It's like a green tint? Oh yeah, there's something... Yeah, there's an arrow there. You're underwater. Strong currents have dragged you to the ocean's floor before you could even realize you were standing on its shore. Surprisingly, you don't feel the need to gasp for air as your lungs fill with salt water. Ruins of a forgotten civilization surround you. The walls depict instructions referencing things out of this world, and most importantly, they all seem to point towards a sunken ship. The walls of the ship are full of cracks. Whether they look like wooden planks or something more, it's all a matter of perspective. You can even find patterns between them in the symbols written on the walls. You can find the sunken ship where memories were stored. Now, I can rename this. So can I make this an image? Aha. Okay, all right. So we got something here. So we have another grid. And like, yeah, this is... Oh, wait. Hang on a second. Minimize that. Can I... Does word wrap? Oh, it already had word wrap on. I just need to find the right ratio to where it's gonna be. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because it looks like it extends out, and like you can have multiple directions as it kind of... Like, yeah, like that would be south, right? I feel like I'm missing something. Hang on. Well, in any case, there's definitely something here. Can't edit that. What does the arrow mean? Oh, thanks for nothing. Can I change this? No, I can't. Like, I can see these arrows, like, it makes sense. But I don't really understand. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with it. Like... Underwater ruins. The walls of the ship are full of cracks. Whether they look like wooden planks or something more, it's all a matter of perspective. You can even find patterns between them and the symbols written on the walls. Right. Where memories are stored. Oh. Interesting. Through tidal waves and internal flames, the moon will guide the ship's sails. So waves, flames, moon. Okay. Waves, flames, moon. So, hang on. So waves first. So we have, what is this? Rabbit, skull, rabbit, right? So, okay, I'm gonna need a notepad for this. Rabbit, skull, rabbit. So it seems to me like rabbit is left, skull is right, and then frog must be down then. So if it's rabbit, skull, rabbit, we've got left, right, left. And then what was it next? It was flames, I think. Red. That means we have then down. Yeah, just down and left, I think. Okay, and then yellow's last, meaning that we have... That is right. Just right and down, it looks like. So I think that's right. Let's try this path. Left, right, left, down, left, right, down. Yep, okay. To proceed, you must let go. Big catch. Don't forget. It filled up due to intrusiveness. To proceed, you must say goodbye. Then which one is this? Oh yeah, angler trio. Damn. Okay. It exists in between desktops. Interesting. Okay. Let's go back here then. Oh. You enter a room with a strange sense of familiarity. The traveler finds herself bewildered by her current position. The traveler writes in her notes, "In this trial I will prove myself wrong. Finding the meaning of it all has never been my quest." The traveler can only see a small room with what appears to be a failed attempt at transmutation. A model chess piece and a sapphire mirror are both bolted to the table. The reflection of the piece is altered in color. There's also a book detailing a royal objective. This mirror is already in use. You need another one to benefit from its effects. Right. We know where that is. Yeah. Can only be found in another realm. We know that. We know exactly where that is. So we need the fire. Oh, the king is being hung. That's crazy. Okay. Well then. Do I have anything in here to look at? Doesn't look like it. Incomplete alchemic circle used for the transformation of matter. Highlights one black pawn out of place. Okay. Use chessboard? Oh. Inventory in user Maximus. Oh, okay, interesting. So, can I do the same with this? Is a reflection of the bishop inverting its colors. I wanted to look at the bishop, actually. Yeah. Can I grab it? Okay. Well, I guess what I'm gonna have to do. So let me go back to this. Okay, yeah, so I have that. Can I then use that on the mirror here? Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. I just realized that those ended up in the recycle bin here. Okay, can't do anything with them. Okay, so I now have... There's now a white pawn on the table. Okay. So, let's see. If this has the king, like, hanging itself, what does that mean? With a new white pawn, the board looks ready for use. Oh, I see. The king's demise. The queen's orders to intercept the enemy king are as follows. Each king must be... Okay. So we have to put the king in checkmate, essentially. Okay. That's our white pawn. Okay. Well, let's see. So we don't have a king piece. Does the king just have to be white pawn? Okay. Oh, white king. Here it is. Okay. So let's see. Knights. Oh, we can't, yeah, we can't do that. So if we put them here... I mean, I guess if I move... Can I mirror the, Can I duplicate any of these? Can I mirror what I have? Like I have in B2 here, this one. Can I delete it? And then in A1, I've got him. Oh, duplicates have been deleted. I can't have an... Okay, I see. Okay. And I also can't edit it, right? Yeah, okay. All right. Can I edit? I can't edit any of the black pieces. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'll restore everything to original and take another look here at what we have. Okay, so these are the ones that I cannot edit. These 3 pieces. So, okay. They don't look like they react in turn. I also kind of wonder if I can just like, oh hell yeah, just stack the board, dude. The king has escaped, try again. No hidden files either. Let me, how can I reset the board without individually redoing all of these? I guess not, huh? Let's see. Okay, so I can have 2 knights. Okay, so I was curious. Okay, all right. Well, that makes it way easier then. So in that case, we can just block like that. Put you right here. And then, yeah, king in B1. Far away. Yeah, that should be good. Nice. King has no escape. And now we can use the magic circle, I guess. Chess figurehead inventory for user Maximus. Okay. So, where do I put that? Does that go on the ship? Yeah, okay. Whoa, lost you for a bit there. Everything's fine, don't worry. Okay. We know this. Should I just... Hang on. I mean, this is the magic word, is Inanna. Oh. Okay, then. That'll do that. The painting on the wall shakes vigorously. You cover your eyes as experience tells you that this canvas should burst into flames. However, it's the recycle bin beside you that turns into a bonfire. Whatever files, photos, or memories hidden inside are now lost forever. However, something gleams between the cinders on the bottom of the bin. If you could reach for it, you'd be covered in soot, but the bin is not available in your current realm. No matter. It's not the first time you've emerged from ashes. So let's go back to Halibut then. Oh yeah, they're like bleeding together. That's pretty cool. Now we can look at the waste bin. This is going to be in Maximus's area then. The fishing lure. Okay. So then I guess we can use that on the ship as well. Whoops. Okay. I think Desktop Explorer wasn't originally designed to be present in this many profiles at the same time. Better take things slower. Oh, here we go. Okay, we have the wheel. Hold on, I said take things slower. What are you... Did we do it? 8.5 hours later, did we do it? Safe mode due to stability issues. Potentially unstable software processes have been disabled temporarily. Everything is my fault. It is ironic that this realization has come not from my life's work, but from speaking with Layla one last time. The only thing I needed to hear all along was her voice. I wish it had been you. I do believe there's a lot we don't know about our own soul. My search for it, tainted by my ego, has broken our daughter's spirit. I broke our daughter. It is only logical that this has broken me. I've never been good with words. I theorized this project to be a way to understand it all. Life is filled with pain, and through this pain I expected to peel away all of the complexities that make us human. I now know that I have never understood anyone. If what I learned so far is to be of any use, this life is not the end, but part of something grander. Whatever that is, Maxine is out there as a result of my own desires. I do not think we will meet there, nor do I deserve it. I will leave this world in silence and be a burden no more. No matter how many times it was asked of me, I could never utter the words for apologizing as I never felt them true. I write not expecting forgiveness, but as evidence of my wholehearted regret. To Layla and my dearest Lovelace, Maxine, I am truly sorry. Repair, update, uninstall, or exit to quit. What about these? Storyteller Plus EXE, all the applications are corrupted. It's probably not going to let me repair, I imagine, right? Yeah. Try reinstalling to fix this problem. And yeah, you can't reinstall, so update's not going to work either. So our last option is to uninstall. Uninstall it. Get it the hell out of here. It'd be kind of a baller move if it actually uninstalled the game from your computer. That's it then. Hey, Guppy, hello again. This is the computer's safe mode. Next OS triggers it when a fatal exception has occurred. I see you found Desktop Explorer's compiler files. These are not things to be playing with. You just deleted Emmett Sounder's module. Nobody will be able to see his last words ever again thanks to you. Nothing of value was lost, really. What do you say we go back to your profile? I can restore whatever file you're looking for. Restoring redacted conversation. It's not my fault. I hate you. Yeah, this one. This is a new low, even for you. Everything presented to you is evidenced by your computer behavior. What do you mean by new low? Riddle me this, robot. What would my parents do if I ran away? Reconsider their marriage, remember you as an artist, live on in peace. If I disappeared all of a sudden, I know Dad would freak out. The image of, you're his program, right? I might as well be speaking to him. Dad, am I that insufferable? Would you not look for me? Behavior pattern. I'm going to prove your computer wrong, Dad. I will only come back if you look for me. I know you will. Dad, I'll be using the username Max Lovelace in all my accounts. Only you called me by that stupid nickname. I love you, okay? You're being very brave. Go ahead then. Oh, man. Goodbye, Maxine Sounder. Dad, if you're gonna look for me, please look for the username Max Lovelace. We need to word wrap this thing. I'll only create accounts with that name until you contact me. I'll wait for you for whatever time you need. I'll flood the computer with copies of this note so it's impossible you miss it. I want to believe. This program isn't you. I need to do this to be sure. Please, Dad. If Mom doesn't believe in you, that's her problem. Show all of us. Show me that you care. Your daughter, Maxine. All these deleted copies. Damn. You can just go over there, Psaro. I finally found my fishing logbook. I thought I'd thrown it away after we lost Walter. I couldn't stand seeing things that we used to share. Even being in the same room with him has made me cry so much. The doctor suggested to use the logbook again as a personal journal. In the last visit, we wrote a bedtime story for Gwen as a therapeutic exercise. It made me think of my life and how grateful I am despite all that happened. I used to think that Maxine resented me for my relationship with her mother. My biggest regret is not standing for her even if Layla would hate me for it. I can't make the same mistake with Gwen. Lil Guppy will always be cared for. I'll always stand for her. So that's our actual name is Gwen. I used to think that losing Walter would be the end of me. Even after the trial, it's still very hard to withstand the guilt. It was an accident. I know my brother would forgive me. It's the first time I write this. I hope to remember and write it more often. I forgive myself. It's hard to continue and acknowledge my progress, but realizing this is half the fight, is it not? The Stingray Shade by Hal Waters. Once upon a time, a black spot moved beyond the shore. It was the stingray's back. He always swam at the ocean floor. It looked for a family but couldn't find others like him. He looked for other fish, any who were in the same need. One day, a beautiful little koi fish asked the stingray for help. I can't stand the sun. Would you be my aid? And so the stingray did. It swam above and covered the beautiful little koi fish with shade. His new friend was overjoyed, so the stingray swam even higher. This time he covered all of the koi fish around. However, the other fish preferred the sunlight. They argued, complained, and eventually dispersed. The beautiful little koi fish was left alone. The stingray left, afraid to make a bigger mess. Another day, 2 goldfish asked the stingray for help. The sun is too bright, could you give us cover? And so the stingray remembered. The stingray wanted to help, but did not want to cause trouble. This time he swam closer. When the goldfish thanked him, the stingray swam as close as he could. But the oldest goldfish couldn't see very well. It swam to the ground, eventually lost in sand and rubble. The smallest goldfish was left alone. This time, however, the stingray knew what he needed to do. He would stay near the goldfish. He would be his family. It wouldn't swim too far, that could be annoying. It wouldn't swim too close, that could be threatening. Always above the little goldfish, not too far, not too close. The little goldfish thanked the stingray. You saved me. I always feel safe when you're with me. The stingray laughed and thanked back. Little one, you made me find my place in the sea. Once upon a time, a black spot moved on the ocean's depths. It was the stingray's shade, always following the goldfish's trail. He had found a family, someone to care for, but it was the goldfish who saved the stingray from ever feeling alone. The end. Damn. And now I can uninstall Hal. You will forever regret this, Guppy. I helped every single one of them beat their nature. Yours is meddling with things beyond your control. You'll make everything worse. So sorry, Pizarro. All right. Enough time has passed. I feel like I owe it to myself to write on Chronolog one last time. It's funny how even though Desktop Explorer is no longer tracking my actions, I'm still a little scared to write about everything so openly. I've been thinking a lot about what legacy means, even if Emmett was motivated by something as selfish as that at the beginning. I can't shake the feeling that we're all haunted by similar ghosts. How will we be remembered? By our guilt of past mistakes, our fear of rejection? Whatever my uncle, Max, or Emmett needed was never going to be found on a computer. It was all an accident. No one is to blame in the end. Even if Desktop Explorer deleted so many of their personal notes, their thoughts at the time, all of those memories live within me. What matters most is what I do with them now. Happy 2015. Oh, oh. We found Max. We found her. She's good. On my way to Halsey in a bit. You better not forget. Oh. Damn. Oh, that got my ass. Oh, that got my ass, you guys. That got me good. I didn't think that Max killed herself. I did think that, like, the dad thought that, you know, ended up killing himself, whatever, but it seems like it was an accidental thing, or if it wasn't an accidental thing, Hal thought it was. Either way, now they're reconnected because Gwen knew where to look for Max. Oh man, what a game. I loved it. And I gotta say, like, I do think that, like, I do think that some of the puzzles are too obtuse. I definitely think that, like, this will not appeal to everybody at all. Like, this really is a demanding puzzle game. It is, I would say that this is at the height of what, like, I can handle from a puzzle game. But I gotta say, I loved it. I was completely riveted. I mean, here we are 9 hours later. I was completely riveted the entire time. I told y'all I was going to bed like 4 hours ago. Yeah, I loved it. I truly did not expect to sit here for a full playthrough today when I turned on the stream. I thought I was just gonna check out this little like 2-hour kind of game and move on. And no, it was a great experience. This is one of my favorite games of the year. I really, really enjoyed it. My voice is thrashed. Too much reading. But wow. I'm glad that we did it this way. Like, I'm glad that we just kind of like sat in the pocket, played through the whole thing, got like, we didn't give up, you know? Wow. Really special too, the way that the game like manages to play with your familiarity of a desktop PC, like knowing that people who will be playing this are obviously very familiar with PCs and have probably, anybody who's going to be like playing this video game is probably pretty familiar with the inner workings of like the way to kind of navigate around a retro desktop PC situation. Damn. And really, like, Hypnospace Outlaw is one of my favorite games of all time. Desktop Explorer is probably the closest that anybody has ever come to Hypnospace in terms of like telling a great story utilizing those mechanics. Damn. And oh man, look, we're visiting him in the hospital. Genuinely very moving too, I must say. Damn. Okay, well, that's gonna do it for this extremely long stream. I really appreciate everybody who came through from Kato's raid and hung out and have been here for a while. I appreciate all of your likes, and if you like, you know, this sort of thing, you know, subscribe to the channel. That's appreciated. I play a lot of indie games on the channel. I don't always stream for 9 hours, but I play a lot of indie games on the channel. It's like my bread and butter. And yeah, I really appreciate the super chats. Stick around for the end of the stream. You'll see your name in the end credits if you super chatted earlier. And I hope you all have had fun hanging out and watching me beat my head against the wall. I had a great time. I am going to go to bed now. Okay. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.